something that I've often asked myself, Atheline, as does Yacht Super there. I can't remember exactly what was going on in that scene, but I'm sure it's highly amusing. How are you doing, Atheline? Good morning to you. I hope you're well. What's going on in the world? I don't know. Not much, specifically. It's Thursday we're on? Yeah, Thursday. Okay. Weird week. Every week goes quickly, because of course it does. That's fine. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I think I've got the Discord set up a little bit better. I've added a channel so I can see who's coming and going, and it should be an auto role assigned to anyone who's currently streaming. Now, hasn't come through for me just yet, but so be it. Whatever. Squidge roots. You come late and thought you missed this. No, I woke up late as well. No, I didn't really. This is like nice and early nowadays. I don't know. Wait for the schedule. How your name got changed to blue? Your name looks grey. On my screen, Af. Oh, sorry. Do you mean in Twitch chat? Your name looks green, the same old green it always has. I don't know, Squidge. I don't think so, or maybe I don't know. I would say probably not. We've got a bunch more stuff to do in Hades, and I don't know if it's going to take us all stream, but it's going to take. I'm sure it's going to take most of stream, and I don't even know if we'll be completely finished by the end of the stream. So either way, I would assume not, Squidge. Yeah, I was going to do that, Squidge, but I think that comes. I think that's my idea with that is mostly if there's something that is kind of like continually ongoing, it seems, or something that's super long, just to allow people to mix it up. And it very much depends. Well, look, you know, I'm not against the idea, but I have. Executive authority on that decision, on any given decision. For example, something that we're close to the end of seems pointless to interrupt it. Also, if we look at super, it's kind of reserved for chonker games. But look what happened with Persona 5 and Elden Ring. It seems pointless to interrupt one chonker just to start another chonker, right? It seems like that doesn't actually serve anything. I think the idea is generally if we've got something that's very long or very much ongoing, maybe one of the producers is really not feeling it and they want to slot in something that is relatively short just to mix it up, that's more what it's for, as opposed to strictly adhering to it. I think that's my idea behind it. So while it's, yeah, we'll see. But no, we'll be starting presumably Mass Effect. Depends if anyone else steps in and slings some votes around. As soon as we finish Hades, which may or may not be today. But yeah, going forward, I also feel that depends on the games, and depends how much time we have. I'm more inclined to just end stream early than like start something brand new. Say if you only got like an hour or an hour and a half left of stream, it would seem kind of not silly because you could like do a little discussion on it and get through the tutorial or the opening cinematics or whatever. But generally, I feel I get the most out of it where if we're starting something new, if we start it at the beginning of the stream. But we shall see. You know, is what it is. Yeah, Root would have been like, what the fuck are you... Root, I think you're most invested in this playthrough. Equal only to me. Because I am thoroughly enjoying it. My relationship with everyone is perfect. Oh, in the game. Okay. Not the game of life. My relationship with most people is either stellar or they hate me. Which I guess I prefer than just to being like mediocre. Like, imagine if no one thought you were great. No one hated you, but nobody thought you were great either. You're oh, that Iznib, he's just a person. Can you tell me about him? Oh, nothing. Nothing good, nothing bad. I would rather people thought I was great, and then if the cost of that was some other people, presumably less, seems to be less, thought I was like, you know, evil incarnate. Because I know I'm not, so it's, you know. We have to, we take this stance, and we have to take this stance. We have to assume, you know, everyone's a little bit weird and everyone's a little bit crazy, but we assume that every other human being is fully cognizant, fully functioning, you know, has deep thoughts on things, is a critical thinker, is able to, you know, use logic and intelligence to rationalize things and think through things, not make assumptions, willing to engage people in, you know, conversation, willing to debate, willing to express your ideas, willing to defend your ideas if you believe in them strongly enough. That's not actually most people. So, you know, it's the right thing to do to make the assumption that any given random person, any given random human being is like that. But I think that's actually, let's assume large, but still the minority of human beings. Hades is all about second chances. Yeah. I believe in redemption. I believe in a second chance. There are some things in existence that are so reprehensible that maybe that perpetrators of said activities or actions do not deserve a second chance. But I think that for me, that's few and far between relatively. Most people are just trying to get along, whether they're human beings in reality or whether they're Olympians or, you know, various chthonic gods. Everyone's just trying to get along and just live their best life. And you know, people make mistakes, things get fucked up, people get hurt. But it's rare when that hurt is malicious. It's like, yes, I exist to inflict pain upon others. That's the only way I can do a strong bust. Yeah, you know, those entities exist, but they're few and far between. So yeah, I believe in redemption. As does Red Mage. Why? Because he's for 9,000. I assumed he does. He's like, I don't believe in redemption, isn't it? You do now, buddy. How you doing, Red Mage? Oh, you well, sir. Thank you for the flex there. Such a strong flexor. 73. Bruh. He may become our new leader at some point in the future if he keeps going and Squidge retires at 100. It may happen. But how you doing? I hope you're good, bud. Yeah, I know that. I get that, Athaline. I get that. But I still feel it's the right thing to do. Yeah. But, you know, I get it. I get it. We've all had conversations. I remember going up to, like, you know, you've ever seen, like, I guess Christian preachers, they would be, but what denomination of Christianity, who could the fuck can say? You know, the wild, crazy doomsayer guys who stand in the middle of the street, kind of foaming at the mouth, like they're unwashed. They've been like, "You're all going to hell to burn to." You know, I remember a time I tried to like speak to those guys and be like, "Hey, what you're saying is incorrect." It, um, the fervor, you know, the bloodshot eyes and the foaming at the mouth. I'm like, there used to be a human being in there. Something real bad happened along the way, and now they are some kind of lost soul in the universe. They don't recognize reality. They've just, something's happened that they've clung on to this idea. It's somehow given them some idea of support, something to anchor their existence, and then they go all in on it. Yeah, so I get it, Atheline. There are some people out there that you can't engage with at all. Sphinx! I'll be engaging with Sphinx right out now. How you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. What's going on? How's life treating you, Sphinx? I hope you're very well indeed. Look at this, Sphinx. You hydrate me more than anybody. It's almost like you're a horticulturist and I'm your little botany experiment. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, damn. No withered leaves when Sphinx is around. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. How you doing? You good? You sound good. You sound excited. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's not impossible, Atheline. But I get that as well. If I was like, if I had like, you know, the gift of the gab and was like, I'm somewhat researched, but I'm not as well researched as I should be, or certainly as I could be. So I'm like, you know, the last thing you want to be is in a debate where you kind of you intrinsically feel you're correct, but you don't have the words or the example to, you know, get your point across so it's understood. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't go looking for it, but I feel it's better to at least stand your ground. Even if, you know, because if it's a respectful debate, which if it you know, if it isn't, then it's just you dealing with psychos. If it's respectful and you just express that sentiment that you've just expressed there, that should be respected. And if you're derided for that by your counter debater, they're like, "Ha, meh, you don't have the words, so therefore that's a logical fallacy there. If they're saying that, well, you can't explain your position properly, therefore it must be less valid than my position, they're not being genuine at that point. I don't know. I don't know. Most debates I've seen are respectful. But you know, maybe we're looking in different places, I don't know. Because I would say if it's not respectful, then it's not a debate. That's just an argument, you know. Will you, Sphinx? Oh, you're living for the weekend at the minute, Sphinx. I'll bet. I'm good. Hey, you're looking after me. God damn, it's good, yeah, because you've got Comic-Con coming up this weekend. 3 days. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. What the hell? That's pain, isn't it? I mean, fun pain, I guess. No, not. That could be something else. Right. Okay, you're all set up. So are you driving in each day? Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess it's not so far of a distance that it's worth staying over. I guess it depends how far. I remember when I was younger, my girlfriend had to go to like some training course up in London for a week. You know, and you know, Portsmouth to London on the train, if you consider like all of the traveling after and before and connections and stuff, there's probably like 2.5 hours travel time. They'd given her accommodation, but she was just too emotionally unstable to stay there. So she traveled up every single day, Monday to Friday. And I was like, I don't know. If it was me, I would just be like, yeah, I'll just stay in this shitty hotel for a week. That's fine. Saves all that traveling every single day. And it's not even the traveling every single day, because we can all do a day trip. 2.5 hours there, 2.5 hours back, dealing with, you know, British Rail. But then, like, it's the idea that you do that, and then you have to get up early and do it again the next day. And then you have to do it again the next day. It wears on you, but she was willing to do that, so good for her. Good, you know, it's up to her, isn't it? Right, yeah, so 3 long days you've got. So you're going to have to get up early, drive there, set up, do a long day, 9-10 hours. And then obviously on Sunday, you've got to pack up and drive home. So yes, you will indeed be deaded. Name something that seems British but isn't. What was I say about British Rail? Sorry, I have to remind me. Yeah, there we go. You. Apparently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're being practical, Squidge. You're because you're very practical and smart, Squidge. You're like, okay, let me look at the numbers here. Right, yeah, exactly. Wales and Liverpool, you can't drive there and then drive back every day. The contents of the British Museum. I was a joke. Yeah, I mean, you know that British Empire? They're like, oi, you lot, give us your stuff. That's how they rolled back in the day, Af. Some would say that's how they're secretly still rolling. But again, that's for the other channel. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you'll manage, Squid. It's not the first time, it won't be the last. Yeah, isn't it, Root? I guess it's because in I'd say modernity in recent history the British Empire was the most recent empire, in at least in the sense of being open and transparent about it. You could argue there's been other empires since, and they're just been a bit more subtle about how they do things. But yeah, British Empire, they're like, look at my coat, it's red. Give us your tea. We're gonna fuck you all up. It's like, settle down. Settle the fuck down. Come on. Jeez. I don't know. Oh, interesting, Sphinx. Coming to a Twitch channel soon near you, Sphinx, demonstrating her British accent. Just like, shut up, Iznib, not happening. You will survive, Squidge. I believe in you. You know, some people say in a situation they go, oh, they use it as like a little thought exercise. They go, oh, what would Jesus do? Just for this, just, you know, Jesus might be giving you books away for free, so don't do what Jesus would do. But be like, what would Iznib do if this God, he looks at me funny, or you know, don't really. Just you probably get yourself in more trouble. What I'm saying is, you'll be fine. You're more of an adult than me, Squidge. So it's, yeah, I guess that's not saying much. That's not much of a bar to clear, is it? You're gonna be fine. Oh, what's this? Can't wait to see you again. Since the show last year. Oh, you picked up some groupies, have you, Squidge? That's a bit cringy. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, yeah, do channel me if you got like weird hanger-oners. Yeah, well, just tell them. But then again, because you like, you know, they're like paying customers. It depends how they do. Because you surely it's a Comic-Con. You got there's stuff to look at, but you're all going to be in the section of promoting your stuff and trying to sell books. So if they come over and they're like, "Oh, hey there, famous author Squidge," and you're like, "Hello, how are you?" Quick 5-minute conversation. Then that's time for them to either buy something or fuck off, or in fact both. You know, you're not there for a social. So if they stood next to your table for 5 hours trying to chat you up, don't feel like, oh, I can't say anything because I'm this brand that has to be nice to everybody. Just tell them. You know, or don't. You know, don't do whatever you need to do. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. People be weird. We're all so desperate for attention and to feel special, and it's like, here's the thing: you are special, and you don't need attention. If everyone just knew that and just accepted that, then people would be like, something on grasp at other people. Yes, Atheline, but you'd be respectful. I imagine. Right, if it's interfering with your business, then you need to check them for sure, Squidge. I don't know how, but yeah. Because they're totally. If you are walking through, I haven't been to a proper Comic-Con, but I've been to like all sorts of like stuff with like, you know, flea market or car boot sale or whatever, you know, or even if it's not selling things, it's just like job fair, whatever. If you're walking through in these stalls and you see something that catches your eye, but the person who's running that stall or that table is in the middle of conversation with somebody else, you might be like, never mind, because people, you know, it's not like you queuing up to get your food or your coffee, is it? You know, I'm going to stand here politely and wait for this conversation to end so I can speak to this person. Most people are kind of just a bit more looky-loo, where they're just kind of like testing the waters of everything. They're not trying to like force an interaction or buying something, so they'll just keep walking probably. Whereas if you are not in the middle of a conversation, you're stood there or sat there with a, you know, smile on your face, being like, "Oh, hello." You know, your body language is very much, I am open to engaging with you in conversation, which you can't do that to somebody else if somebody else is literally talking to you. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do, Squidge. Yeah, and that's why if you have Pipkin there or somebody else is there, you've got someone to help out to like balance that out. But whether they can do the talking, or you know, whether they can distract the weird the Klingon. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, look, I won't lie, over the years, and I'm very good at checking myself, but over the years, especially when I was younger, I'd be like, oh, that attractive young lady looked me in the eye for 2 seconds, therefore, next week we're gonna be getting married and we're gonna plan our whole life out. And I'm not like a creepy weirdo. Well, I mean, I am a weirdo, and I'm you know, internally creepy, but I'm not like taking steps to do that. But for a split second, my brain goes there. And but some people, their brain will go there and it will stay there, and they'll be like, oh, that lady author who smiled at me at last Comic-Con, yes, we're going to meet up this one, and then we're going to get married the week after. And it's like, no, you need to sort your life out, buddy. Yeah, car boot sale. boot. That's your trunk. It's where you keep the bodies. Just not keep them, just for transportation purposes. Yeah, wear a ring. But you know what, Sphinx? Some people know to look for that, and some people don't. Or yeah, but I mean that's one thing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You've got a spare ring hanging around, Squidge. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And I think you get a lot of that on Twitch. You know, the successful, attractive lady streamers whose audience are like 98% dudes. You know what I'm saying? And good for them that they can do that and play that role, and have a successful channel doing that. But you've got to think what proportion of those 98% of their male audience are thinking, wow, she's so wonderful, and also, you know, if I hang out in her stream for the next 10 years and then I'm really nice and then I gift lots of subs, then at the end of that we will get married. And it's like, no, buddy. no. I don't know, and that's me stereotyping there. Everyone should be treated as an individual, shouldn't be making assumptions about anything, but also stereotypes on some degree, some small level, do exist for a reason. No, yeah, I hate that you have to as well, Squidge, because you shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Comic-Con's not a place to meet your new best friend or try and pick someone up. It's a place to nerd out and, yeah, get some merch, discover a new book, or find some comic books, or whatever the fuck is, you know, go listen to the talks or whatever else is going on. I don't know. I've not been to one. I haven't got enough money to go. I just feel like, I'm doing this money. Just buying a load of stuff. Not good. But for guys, audience 80% chicks. I don't know if that is correct, Atheline. And I know you're like me. You're generally, you know, it's very dry. You like, maybe not for you. I don't know in your personal life, but you know, you're very highly needing liquids to sate your thirst. So I get it. But yeah, I mean, you're here for my witty banter and superb gameplay, Atheline, right? I don't know. I don't think that maybe there's a lot of female energy in the chat right at this second, but I think we're about 50-50 on the Iznib Show, right? I think we're about 50-50, roughly. And we've got many community members who, you know, don't consider themselves, you know, don't think of themselves, don't identify, you know, they're like non-binary. Like, I'm not male or female. I'm not. That's not a thing that is in my brain. What's going on, Root? Yeah, you're pretty parched. I'm for all my juiciness, Atheline. I'm very, you know, I'm like you. I'm used to dwelling in the desert. But anyway, but yeah, look, I don't hate it, but it's this personal responsibility, and there's being respectful. To equate like Squidger's situation she might be dealing with over the weekend, to like the streaming thing, it would be like if one of the lady streamers community members, who seems like a good person, and they're like they're interacting, they're friendly and everything, if they were like, say, DMing them every single day on Discord, being like, No, no, you guys can DM me every single day on Discord if you like, and I will respond to you, even just say hello or whatever you want to tell me about or show me or whatever. But if it's like, oh hey, how you doing? How was your day? What did you have for dinner? Oh, it's like, there's a line which some people lack self-awareness. They don't even necessarily mean to be creepy. They just have not this self-awareness. So I mean, best of luck to you, Squidge, for how you're going to deal with it. I don't, because I know you're super polite as well. You're not just going, oh, fuck it off. Trying to sell some books here, mate. He's trying to buy some books or fuck off. In fact, do both. I think the universe may implode if Squidge said that to somebody, like in that exact same fashion. What is this? What is this happening? We'll have a look at this in a minute. Dinner and Greek games. What? I've been to Greece when I was younger. Such a wonderful country. My God, loved it. Probably favorite holiday, although I don't remember like lots about it. But looking back, and yeah, Greek food. I mean, my God. Yeah, it's lots of meat, lots of fish. Olive oil and everything. Rice, couscous, and it's just good stuff. A lot of goat, feta cheese, like salad and stuff like that. Olive oil and everything. It's real good. Oh, fucking hell. I'm salivating thinking about Slovakia. Sphinx, I am very much the same. Some people have noticed this. Yeah, well, and if I got on a call with you, Sphinx, you might be like me and my buddy Maleggio, or Sleight of Game, or pretty much anyone. Yeah, I think our record. I think I've been on a call to Maleggio for like over 6 hours. We just go, I suppose we have lives to lead. We should probably end this conversation now. Yeah, Squid, you got it planned out, but the fact that you need to think along those lines is a problem. Sphinx, you never need to be nervous with me. But yeah, some people can make you nervous for sure. Yeah, definitely breathe. Breathing. No, not food talk. Just life talk in general. Giggle me up, Sphinx, whenever you like. No pressure. I'm not trying to get on the call with you. Let me have a look. What's Atheline got for us? Oh, interesting. The quiz is, can I guess your zodiac sign just from your favorite foods? So I guess the quiz is going to be like, what food do you like, this or that? So, I mean, everyone's going to love this, aren't they? Because food is very dear to all of us. So, yeah, click on, get that link open, folks, if you want to do it along with us. That's true. A Comic-Con is like a big deal for nerds who don't go out often. So obviously you don't go out often. Your communication skills are not as good. Yeah, as long as you're respectful. Yeah, no. I know Squidge will be. It's just it's weird balancing it because it's easier if you get like some creepy weirdo who is clearly got ill intentions or is like just taking up your time and just trying to be a pain in the ass. It's very easy to tell them. For me, it's much easier to be like, oh, jog on, mate. Time wasting weirdo, get out of here. But if someone's like coming from a place of no ill intent, they're just being very awkward and trying to be nice. It's hard. You don't want to like ruin their life by telling them to jog on, do you? It's going to be public. It's not. There's not going to be any. You know. Yeah, I mean, nothing serious is going to happen. I'm sure. Because there's going to be like other vendors like right nearby. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, you're trying to run a business. You're trying to make money because you've got bills to pay. You got Boris to feed. You got. Yeah. Stephen King ain't going to, Comic-Con to hawk books. It's like there seems to be like a bit of a lot of self, awareness by these people. They're like, "Oh, you're an author. That must mean you're a millionaire, and also a really awesome and generous and kind. And I can just take up your time." It's like, no, I'm at work right now. Do you understand? I'm literally at work, and my boss is getting on at me that you're wasting my time. Oh, who's your boss? I'm the boss. There would have to be some form of security, I'm sure, Sphinx, of some degree. Right, that's weird. How often, Squidge? Like once a month? I'm looking forward to seeing you. I see you every night in my dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about it, Squidge, because it might be bothering you, but you're unlikely to recognise them. Well, look, if you have to break some hearts, do it. It's tough titty. People need to grow up. No, I've never been to one really either. Sphinx. Anyway, sorry, let me get this on the screen here. Right, yeah. So, I mean, zodiac signs are generally interesting anyway. And some of you may be aware of mine. Maybe we've just discussed it before. Maybe we've maybe some of you are roughly aware of when my birthday is. Not that I care about birthdays so much, but so yeah, that'll be interesting. If this quiz person, my dog fox, can actually guess my zodiac sign just based on my favourite foods, I will actually be very impressed with this quiz. So let's find out. Right, Root. Yeah, they'd have to have some security detail, even if they're not expecting trouble. Yeah, exactly, Squidge, and that would be fucking insane if someone was like, "Oh, hello, Squidge. I'm so happy to see you. I see you're busy. I'll wait until the end of the day, then we can meet up." You're like, "Hey, get back, demon." Yeah, then you'll have to have some like serious words, Squidge. Like, no, I'm not meeting you. But I bought your book, so hopefully you bought my book because you like my writing. Don't think I owe you anything. That'd be like if any of you guys, like if Ryan was like, "Oi, Iznib, I'm coming to live in your house." I'd be like, "No, Ryan." He's like, "Yeah, but I've given you 210 gift subs, among other things. So therefore, I live in your house now." And I mean, in reality, that's probably a poor example. It's more likely me trying to move in with Ryan than the other way around. But, I'd be like, no, Ryan, you can't just do that. This idea that, well, I've done this for you, so now you owe me something. No. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. Say that. Exactly. I'm sure nothing weird is going to happen. Yeah, if they come up to your table at 9 a.m. and they're stood there in front of you for 9 hours, that's kind of disturbing. Yeah, he could have bought a house. Yeah, I know. He's too good, Ryan. I'm sure he doesn't mind me mentioning this. I won't go to details. He messaged me the other day, and he was just very like, "Sorry, I can't be around as much anymore. But yeah, I appreciate everything you do." And I'm like, Ryan, I don't do anything, mate. I just talk stupid things and play video games badly. That's literally all I do. And he's like, "No, but yeah, you know, I don't know. I feel like he, you know, it's just it's very gratifying to be appreciated. And so you feel like somebody sees you for what you're trying to do. But okay, well, we'll see you on Monday then, Squidge, because I'll be here. And if you're not here first thing, then I guess will live on stream track down the start making some phone calls and stuff. Yeah. Well, look, it's commitment now, Sphinx, so it'll be fine. Oh my god, that'll be like it'll be like Misery. Oh, I didn't like that you killed that character, so I need you to rewrite the book. Or I'll break your legs. In fact, I'll break your legs anyway, so you can't walk anywhere. Yeah. Yes. Root says so. No. Yeah, it'd be fine. But no, I get it. It's the only thing for us to do is for us to, you know, you have to be the change that you want to see in the world. I believe that. You know, you can't fix the world unless you can fix yourself. So, you know, there's nothing we can do to help those unaware people. Our job is to be an example of having that self-awareness. You know, it's not Squidge or anybody else's responsibility to fix those people or educate those people. They just have to learn. Some people learn at an early age. Some people don't learn until adulthood. Some people die. They are born, live a full lifetime on this planet and never learn before they die. We just gotta be the example. That's all we can do. But anyway, let's look at this. Athelina has for us. Can you guess zodiac signs? Oh, again, there's what 12 zodiac signs. They added the 13th. I don't. I'll be very impressed. Okay, so I want to set up the party thing. If anyone wants to join it. Yes, it is. That's me. A little face. Here you go. Not that it matters. It allows me to see your results on screen. So click on that if you would like to join us. Oh, let me pull this out a bit more. Some of you probably already done the quiz at this point. There we go. There's Af. I like your little doggo. There, Af. A little doggo face. That's cool. Anybody else before I get this started? You don't have to. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. You have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Nobody else has to do it. Yeah, I have to do it. It's part of the stream. Nobody else has to, though. But anyway, here we go. So let's start. Oh, Squidge is in here. Excellent. Can Squidge little hedgehog? I guess it just gives you like random little animal pictures, doesn't it? There we go. We got 3 today. Excellent. This is kind of a cool feature. But there we go. I think we'll start with the 3 of us. We'll speak unless someone chimes in right now. Okay, here we go. Starting. Here we go. First thing, breakfast. Ooh. Okay. Unsplash. I think this is some website. But yeah, I think we're just basically going by the pictures. Oh my god, look at all the choices. Oh my god, there's too many choices. So is this asking what you would like or what you do in fact eat? This is the problem, isn't it? So we got an amazing looking fruit bowl. Fuck me, that's like a whole dinner worth of fruit right there. Oh, sorry, Root. I think I already started. Yeah, I know. Maybe it'll still. Will it still let you join? Try clicking that, Root. It might still let you join. I think. I don't know. Damn. Or you got. I guess that's eggs on toast. I don't know. It's got some like foliage with the eggs. I don't know. I guess that's eggs on toast. We've got waffles with blueberries, and I guess there's some kind of syrup there. We don't really have these kind of sweet breakfast waffles over here in the UK. Really, you can buy them, but they're very. Oh, you already took it, did you? Okay, I just wanted to know if you okay. This seems to be bacon sandwich right here, specifically a BLT. I guess this is bran flakes. It's not granola, is it? That's bran flakes. This is granola with some fruit in it. Black currants or blueberries? Black currants, I think, maybe with some strawberries. Yeah, oh my God, I would go for any of this. And we've got pancakes with syrup and some raspberries. Again, less of a thing in the UK, generally speaking. So we've got porridge, or, you know, some of you may know it as oatmeal. I guess this is just plain yogurt with a strawberry chucked in the top, because, you know, why not? Yogurt and fruit do go very well together. Jam on toast. It does look to be quite high quality bread with high quality jam on there. So, or croissant. Croissants are fine. The croissants to me are kind of like, if I woke up tomorrow and they didn't exist anymore, I wouldn't give a shit in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think you tell me your opinions, Af, Roo, and Squidger, how you're doing it. Are you doing it as in what is the yummiest thing out of those options? Or are you doing it as what do you actually have? I'm interpreting it as in what your preference would be. For example, I don't have breakfast, so strictly speaking, the answer for me would be nothing. Well, that's the least thing that I would like to eat. Yeah, exactly, because it's trying to get to your personality, isn't it? My current diet isn't related to my personality / zodiac sign, so I think I'm just going to choose which is you think is the yummiest thing on there. Let me slim that down a little bit. That's my interpretation of it, at least. So we'll just go with that. So all of that is yummy to me. I'm sure the pancakes and waffles, I have very little experience of eating those. I'm sure I would enjoy them immensely. And absolutely everything on this list I would go for. I think my least favourite choice would probably be the croissant. And while I do like oatmeal, if it's like not oatmeal, porridge, and yogurt on its own, it's like, it's got to be the BLT for me. That fruit bowl looks staggeringly amazing. And I'm always down for eggs, but I'm guessing I'm going to choose say we're eating out, we're at a restaurant, you know, whatever, we're on holiday, we're on vacation, this is our breakfast, I'm going BLT. I am, for sure. Okay, so here we go. We have beverage with breakfast. Breakfast beverage. So coffee, that looks specifically to me like a flat white. I used to be able to make that. Not as good looking as that though, but basically I could make that. Orange juice. This looks to me to be hot chocolate. Yummy. So I'm going to assume this is tea. Not English breakfast tea. Generic rando tea. We have milk. Yummy, yummy milk. The purest of the pure. H2O. Wine? We rocking wine for breakfast. I mean, hey, look, we're on vacation, folks. It's on holiday. Who gives a fuck? Bring it on. Yeah, they really are. This is some like excellent photography here. They've whether they seem to be whatever this Unsplash website is. I don't know if it's for food photography or it's like user submitted recipe. Well, it can't be recipes, can it? Because you don't have a recipe for milk or water, do you? So I guess it's just photography of food, I guess. Maybe Squidge, maybe. But I'm not a fan of wine in general, so I wouldn't, you know. Coca-Cola. I do like Coca-Cola. It's not my favourite soda by far. Fizzy drink. But, you know, if it's cold, if it's ice cold, I do think it tastes great. And obviously it's extremely sweet and it's not good for you. But, you know, for breakfast, though, probably would not go for that. So, what is this we've got? Is this a cocktail? Because if I look down here, is this it's meant to be a smoothie? That's not even a drink there. Come on. That's like mostly solid fruit there. Not to mention we've got ice cold beer here as well. What the hell? Well, I don't know. I don't. It's meant to be berry smoothie. But yeah, I mean, and the one above has got probably an alcoholic cocktail of some kind. Is that what we're going for? As they've got beer and wine on here, that would probably make sense. Alcoholic fruit cocktail. I'm going to assume this is what this picture is. That's what I feel. Okay, so thoughts. I don't like wine. Cocktail, I don't want it for breakfast. Ice cold beer, yes please. Again, I don't want it for breakfast, though. I don't want Coca-Cola for breakfast. I do drink water. That is my #1 substance I put in. Now, tea. I think even though this is not English breakfast tea, we could put, yeah, whatever tea you like, you could put tea in there with it. Same with coffee. Even if you don't want a flat white, if you coffee of some kind is your choice. I think you can say that for all of them. Like if soda, you could click, you know, or juice, fruit juice. Doesn't have to be orange juice. So, I'm kind of torn here. So I don't drink juice, but fruit juice, orange juice in particular, especially if it's like the real deal. Hell yeah, I would go for that all day long. And I do need my coffee in the morning. If it was high quality flat white as well, my God. I do drink water all the time. I guess this is meant to be a smoothie, isn't it? This picture in particular, it just looks like this is like a mini fruit bowl. This is like second round here. If it is for breakfast, I think for me, I'd probably have to go for the coffee. I think that makes sense for me. Oh, we're getting lunch now. I'm being spoiled, folks. So these are these little mini tacos here? We don't have these over. These are soft shell tacos here. Pizza. I mean, pizza. Burgers, high quality burgers. Sushi. I assume that's high quality. So we've got some kind of like Greek salad here, or equivalent. Potato wedges, some kind of very. I don't know why they've torn up a book to use as placemat for it. Very looking nice tomato ketchup there. Is this nuggies? Chicken nuggies? Is that high quality fish sticks? I thought they were potato croquettes, but then looking at the shape and length of them and the whiteness in those looks like, is that fish? That's what tacos are supposed to look like. See, Brits, we don't know. We don't have them, Root. Mozzarella dippers. What's this look like to everyone? Yeah, is that cheese? I don't know. It looks like fish to me. That like little bit of white flesh there. Yeah, I think this is just very high quality fish fingers here. Gourmet fish fingers, I think we're looking at there. Squidge, I think. Soup, high quality tomato soup there. My God, that looks good. I would destroy that soup. Nice piece of fish, salmon. I'm guessing looks like. Oh, that salmon looks so well cooked, perfectly cooked. Some like random veg on it. I look like a fish finger. There's a reason for that. I am a fish finger. You didn't know this. Now you know. Oh yeah, fish fingers. Yeah, because you guys call them fish sticks. Oh, we're just taking cuts of meat here, just cuts of steak. Or we got some just rice dish. Wow, again. We could just have a. Can we just have a banquet? Can we just have a feast and just have like a sample size of everything? Identify as a fish finger. Yeah, fish sticks. Yeah, Squid. You know fish fingers. You probably grew up eating them like I did, and I would go for fish finger sandwich right now. They have those in the States, exactly the same shape, size, breading, type of fish used, consistency, but they are called sticks, which makes sense because these are fingers. The fish don't have fingers, but they do have sticks. That reminds me of that. If you haven't seen it, go watch the South Park fish sticks episode. It's good. No, you thought fish. There we go. We're learning something. Squidge was like, oh, I thought fish stick was like, like a toffee apple, but it's a fish. like a kebab or a skewer. Yeah, not a fish kebab. Come on, Squidge. You see what I have to put up with here, guys. Yeah, what are you, a gay fish? Do you like fish sticks? I love fish sticks. I love putting fish sticks in my mouth. And yeah, it's because I'm a gay fish. It's so ridiculous and stupid, but it's Sphinx, had I the time, I would freaking love that. Wow. Oh, so you actual Tzatziki with chocolate chip cookies. I think I don't know what to make of that, Sphinx. Is this one of those things you yeah, why is it a finger? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because fingers are long like that. But if we're doing that, we could literally call them fish dicks, not sticks. Just literally, because I don't know. It's because Britain is kind of broken. It tasted nice, Sphinx. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I would try it if you like. If Sphinx was like, "Hey, do you want a cookie?" Yes. You can only have it if you put this tzatziki on it. I'd be like, okay. Anyway, so let's. Sorry, we'll get through this, folks. Lunch. Pizza, tacos, burgers, sushi, Greek salad or of some kind, cheese salad, potato wedges, chicken nuggies, gourmet fish fingers, fish sticks, soup of some kind, salmon and veg. Amazing looking cuts of steak there, or rice. I'm tempted to. I would probably would tempt to go for the steak. However, I so rarely have sushi. I adore sushi. And I assume everything on these choices are going to be of high quality. So I would choose sushi with pizza, burgers, and steak being sound runners up. Again, I would eat everything on this list. And then some. So I'm going sushi, personally. Snack time. Oh, my... Okay. Yeah, so that's all it was. Greek yogurt with a little bit of cucumber and mint and lemon juice. Sounds good. But also, I don't know if I need that to go the chocolate chip cookie specifically. Sphinx is what I'm saying. Talking about chocolate chip cookies. So snack time. We have cookies. These don't look bad cookies, but I've seen better. But whatever. It's breakfast cereal. That's Cocoa Pops, but I guess you could say this was any breakfast cereal. Some people eat breakfast in the evening, won't they? They're like, yeah, or you know, in the middle of the night. I've never been a fan of breakfast cereal in general, so not for me. Organic Crave bar, just like a snack granola bar. I'm a fan of these. I like these. Not this. I've never tried this one specifically. Okay, you got a little bit of fruit, some berries or carrots or whatever. Sorry, what's this? This is one of sauce with random selection of crisps and or nuts. What kind of fucking sauce is this? Does anybody know what I'm looking at here? I mean, I would definitely give that a lick. I'd definitely give that a little lick. But I don't know what I'm looking at here exactly. It's yogurt. Nacho cheese dip. Okay. Trash and delicious. Okay. So not really nacho cheese, but it's nacho cheese flavored dip. And it's trash and yummy. Okay. I would enjoy that. I would enjoy that. Fruit for sure. An Oreo. What appears to be a double stuffed Oreo. I don't know if you're getting one in the pack or you're getting two. Either way, I know a fat Oreo or two. Yellow yogurt. I don't know. It could be Sphinx. It could be anything. It could be mango. I don't know. I'll honestly say I didn't know what the hell it was when I was looking at it. But now we know. We're learning things today. Don't say you don't learn things on the Iznib Show. Thank you, Atheline, for this very educational segment. M&Ms. Just handfuls of M&Ms. Or these Skittles. No, these are M&Ms, right? Yeah. Oh, no, no, they're blue. Yeah, they must be M&Ms. You don't get blue Skittles. Yeah, Skittles are like whatever. M&Ms, though. I don't think they're peanut ones. Which is a shame. Because that would elevate them drastically. Akuma! How you doing? Lemon sherbet. Sherbet as a liquid. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay, how you doing, buddy? Crisps or potato chips, if you prefer. Lay's specifically. I can't make out what flavor that is. Doesn't matter. Okay, actually, do you get a zoom function on your browser? I think you do, don't you? Oh, a bit too far there. Oh, all over the place there. I can't even read what it says, honestly. Never mind. No one cares. Popcorn, non-specific pop. That popcorn looks very unflavorful to me. Popcorn's interesting, isn't it? It's great in small quantities. And then you just, I don't know. I will definitely eat the shit out of it, but you know. Whatever. So now we've got moving on to vegetable crisps or chips. I do like these. I have had these rarely, and I like them. Do I like them as much as potato crisps? Probably not. But I'm not against them. So now we've got... Is this sliced meat? Someone feel free to educate me. What is this? Is this a stick of licorice? Is this pepperoni? Slices of pepperoni? I don't know. Dried fruit. There's nothing wrong with dried fruit. Okay, it looks like dry salami. Okay, thank you, Roo. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, salami. Yeah, Kuma. How you doing, Kuma? You well, buddy? Yeah, sweet or savoury popcorn, or covered in caramel, or butter, or anything. There's so many different ways to have popcorn, so I would assume that for the sake of this quiz, you can choose whatever kind of popcorn you want. Or finally, chocolate bar of some kind. Snickers. Hell yeah. What is corny big? I don't know what corny big is, but I wanna put him in my mouth. Lion bars are so good. Kit Kat's just legendary, isn't it? Is that? I don't know what that is. It looks good though. So basically, to this, yes. Apart from the breakfast cereal, could not give a damn about the breakfast cereal. Everything else on here, I would absolutely go for. But if I'm honest, what is the yummiest thing to me? I guess I'm going to choose the chocolate bar because chocolate is the best, isn't it? Basically, I would choose it over cookies, I guess, and Oreo. The only way I might choose the M&Ms over it is if they were like, here's a kilo sack of M&Ms or here's this mini bite-sized Snicker. But I think we have to assume that you'll get in, an equal quantity. I think they're M&Ms because they're blue ones. I've never seen blue Skittles, and there's brown ones as well, which they could be the like super dark purple if they were Skittles. But yeah, the green ones seem far too bright and shiny. I'm pretty sure these are M&Ms. M&M is just chocolate, and they would be infinitely better were they peanut M&Ms, Akuma. But I'm gonna have to go chocolate bar, assuming it's the right quantity. Ah, you do get blue Skittles, do you? We don't, Root, because we are Britain and we don't get all the nice things. Anyway, moving on. It's dinner time. As if I hadn't eaten enough today. There's a sushi for dinner. What are you trying to do to me? Okay, so we've got some kind of salad. Just generic salad. I mean, it looks pretty good. This is steak and fries here. Looking good. And it's just like all the chicken wings. And then we've got even more sushi. It's a lot of sushi right there. We've got some fish. Is that salmon yet again? What is this? A toasted sandwich? What is this one looking at? It is, isn't it? Of some kind. Tuna. Thank you. It is tuna, isn't it? Thank God. What quesadilla is it? Again, never had a quesadilla. Yeah, California rolls. Yeah, I don't know how it compares. So buffalo wings. How do they differ? Is it just they're hot? It's the seasoning on them. So all these questions. Heather, how you doing, Heather? Yes, and it is tuna. Now you say it, isn't it? God, what to do without you, Root? I don't know. Pizza. This pizza looks stonking. Sign me up. Now we've got chips with another burger, but this is chicken burger. Some kind of breaded burger. I'm gonna assume chicken burger, I guess. Sorry. Breakfast pancakes for dinner. What are they doing to me? What is this? Eggs, hard-boiled eggs on a thing. Vinegary hot sauce. Yeah, I think I may have tried some equivalent before. I am not against it. Really. I know some people are probably not into it. We got more tacos. Or we got spaghetti bolognese. That's not the best spaghetti bolognese I've ever seen, I'll be honest. Or just spaghetti, as some people prefer. God's decisions. okay, steak and fries is tempting. I could probably go for a second round of sushi, for sure. Those buffalo wings be looking good. Thank you for the raffle ticket there, Heather. We'll get on that in a minute. Well, this is dinner, apparently. Sphinx. That pizza looks freaking amazing, though. It's all too good. I'm trying to narrow this down. I guess to mix it up, I've already had sushi for lunch, haven't I? The pizza looks so very, very good. I don't want chicken wings on top of it. I think this is a hard decision for me. It's probably the hardest one so far. So it's avocado toast there. What even is that, Rue? I have no interest in that. You can keep your avocados, keep your toast, and stick an egg on it. You just, hey, do you want this pizza, or do you want this? I'm not here to judge, but nobody has ever clicked that on this quiz. Let me just put that out there. I'm gonna go for the buffalo wings, I think. Yeah. Anyway, dessert. What have we got here? So we've got macaroons, which I don't think I've ever had. They always look interesting and yummy, but I've never had them, so I don't know. My God, look at these donuts. If there was a fancy looking donut, I don't know if I've ever seen a more yummy looking donut. They lemon meringue. Are they all lemon flavored macaroons? You can eat a hard boiled egg on its own, but yeah, I get what you're saying. What are these? Are these just random unicorn, non-specific confection lollipop? Usually stuff like this it looks better than it actually tastes, typically. Gummy bears, I don't know if I would eat those. If I would eat gummy bears if I was starving to death. I don't know that there's like, so we're finding some things out here, guys. There are things that I like all food, but some things I've just got no. They're like with breakfast cereal for me. Yeah, when it comes to holes in donuts or not, Akuma, I'll take either. Oh, cake pop. So it's a small piece of cake on a stick. Okay, suddenly it's much better. Thank you, Root. I don't need sprinkles on a donut, but look at the icing and the sauce. And look, the picture suggests you're gonna get 3. One can be hopeful. Cherry pie. Cherry pie looks freaking excellent. It's pie, right? It's non-enclosed pie. It looks real good. Looks real good though. Random berries. Yeah, I would eat random berries all day long, but you know, look at this list though. Little fairy cakes or cupcakes, as some may know them as. They look pretty good. I could destroy those. Ice cream. High quality ice cream. Jelly beans with like, they're not even like fancy jelly, but you know the jelly beans where you get like 500 different flavors and they're all wacky and wonderful. We've got pink, green, orange, and yellow. Oh, you might get a few reds if you're lucky. I will say this, superior to the gummy bears, but whatever. You keep with jelly beans. I don't care. Yeah, Root. Yeah, you guys have donuts, which are the hole in the middle, and you have a jelly donut, which is no hole. It's got jam in it, or jelly, if you insist. Yeah, I'm freaking out over here, Red Mage. This is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this. That ice cream looks fantastic. Look at this chocolate cake, though. Ow! Yeah, this chocolate cake is great anyway, but look at the quality. I would roll around in that bad boy. Anyway, proverbially, I wouldn't waste it getting it anywhere other than inside my mouth. Oof. Yeah, no doubt, Squidge, no doubt. Look at that. Look at that chocolate cake. What universe we're living in? Really, Heather? My God, yeah, because I'd be I need to work out now. I mean, if we're talking actual human relationships, like a life partner, honestly, someone who had culinary skills, who liked to flex them and test them on me, I can't deny that would not be a very strong that would be like overwhelmingly awesome to me. Bark. You do not care. No, you don't, Bark. But how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Well, yeah, no chocolate brownie on here. Sphinx, to be fair, but you know, I guess there's enough options. That that sounds amazing, Heather. Yeah, Squidge. It'd be it'd be a problem otherwise. Yeah, some people are just not into it, I guess. Anyway, okay, so we've got some random bespoke lollipop. Yeah, this looks high quality as these go. But I find these are just more work to actually eat. You have to put more into these than what you get out of them. Anyone? I don't know if anyone agrees with that sentiment. And here we've got obviously kind of I would hope these are sour. Like what you got? These like sour worms. I don't know. Wiggly worms. Yeah, these are probably more appealing to me than definitely the gummy bears, and probably even the jelly beans as well. But come on, as if I'm going to choose this over half of the stuff on here. Is that the options? It is. Okay, this is the final option here, folks. A lot of good stuff on there. I would be intrigued with that cherry pie. Looks fantastic. Those donuts look fantastic. I would definitely want to try some cake pops out. I don't know what that is. Macaroons. Would love to try those. And I would also go for fairy cakes or cupcakes all day long, especially with the icing and cream stacked up on these. It's fantastic. That ice cream looks banging. I can tell that it's high quality ice cream just looking at it. But you know which one I want. You know which one I want. I want this chocolate cake. Okay, so I'm going to finally get a result here. Finally. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. So I guess it's trying to establish what our zodiac sign is. So I should probably tell you, in case anyone is unaware. I'm an Aries. My birthday is at towards the end of March. You know, and I'm not someone who's like, oh, your zodiac sign is this and this and this. That means this and this and this and this and this and this. I'm not like full on in that, but I'm also not completely dismissive of people who are like, no, there's no scientific basis of I'm open-minded to the idea. If the result of this gets my star sign correct, I'm gonna be slightly bemused. Let's find out. Chocolate cake. Done with quiz. Yes. Okay, it's completely incorrect. So it's fine. It was just it was just fun. It was just fun. I'm definitely not a Virgo. Squidge, are you a Gemini? F, are you a Pisces? You're not a Gemini, Squidge. Atheline, are you Pisces? Okay, you are Pisces, Squidge. Yeah, we got Akuma's strong feelings on it. What's your star? What's your zodiac sign? Af? Is it Pisces? You swapped. You swapped with Squidge? Oh, you swapped with me. You're a Libra. Okay. Okay. So here's what I will establish. This quiz is not accurate. It means nothing. It does not. It is completely incorrect in every regard. But it was a lot of fun to do. So thank you, Athleen. I'm just hungry now. Imagine if I could have all that food. I wonder if I could eat it all on stream. Not all of it. I could sample it all. I think there's too much there to eat every single thing on there. Imagine if there's a challenge though. I could do it. I bet I could do a lot of it. If you like stuffed in like 2 platters worth of sushi, and then you're trying to get 2 burgers in you and 2 pizzas in you, and you know, steak and another steak and wedges and fries and whatever else is on there. I couldn't do it all. I could sample it all for sure though. Used to make sweets as well, Heather. My God. Where have you been in my life? You went the ice cream. That ice cream looks freaking fantastic. Okay, well, that was kind of fun. Yeah, the food pictures were superb, Squidge. Oh. Yeah, come on over, Bart. The party doesn't start till you get here. Okay? I wouldn't, personally, Heather. I can combine stuff. Not, you know, I can eat, like... I will sometimes eat, I'm the kind of person who could eat, literally... Not have a choice, but... I could eat dessert and then savoury directly after it. Oh, yeah, and I wish you did as well, Heather. But such is life. Oh, the Great British Bake Off. Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm aware of it. Yeah. Well, yeah, we know this, Sphinx, with your bloody tzatziki on your chocolate chip cookies. Oh. Not always, but yeah. I mean, there we go. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that, and now I'm very hungry. Thank you, Af, for showing me all the wonderful food that exists in the world that I cannot eat. But I appreciate it. Anyway, let's go with that. Let's tick that off. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And I've got raffle to get here for Heather. Thank you, Heather. Well. That chocolate cake. What? That is just... That was some next level stuff right there. Yeah, my problem... If that was the actual menu at a place we went, I would be such a pain in the ass. I'd be like, hey, you guys, do you want to like just... We'll order, we'll just share stuff. Because I would like not one of those courses. I would like a third of 3 different options, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Some people are into that. Some people are not. Oh, Noel Fielding's on it. Is he? Noel Fielding is an interesting fellow. He's got a weird sense of humor. I like him. I don't know what he's been up to recently. Apart from he's on the the Mighty Boosh. I don't know if anyone's seen the Mighty Boosh. It's so very weird. Some of it for me is very hit or miss. The Mighty Boosh. Some of it I look at and go, "What is this nonsense? This is not amusing or funny or even amusing or entertaining." And then there's other sections of it I am like, this is possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen. So yeah, worth looking into it if you're curious. You don't love him as a host, Root. Yeah, I don't know how he would something like being a host on something like that. Hmm. Interesting. Worse with Matt Lucas. Yeah, Matt Lucas is also the Matt Lucas was part of he did it with what's his mate's name? They did the show Little Britain, which is again is for me that kind of comedy. It's either hit or miss. It like they'll have skits that I'm like, this does nothing for me, and then others that will be hilarious. But Sphinx, I need to pee, so you're just hammering it home, right? Just helping me along, Buck. You're helping me along, buddy. There you go. Check it out. Oh yeah, I don't need any help right now, but well, whatever happened, Heather, to your attempts at Yorkshire pudding or scones or fudge, I'm sure I would not let them go to waste. Let's put it that way. Mm. I'm thoroughly hydrated right now. Actually emptied out the water bottle here. Yeah, the dam is about to the dam is being tested. No, scones are scones. What's no? What American biscuit? I don't know what that is. I'd like to eat it though. Ah, is that right, Heather? Well, well, well. Yeah, I don't know. Scone, you put like jam and cream on them, typically. I randomly was gifted some the other day, about a week ago. I didn't have any jam or cream, so I just put butter on them, and they were still pretty damn yummy. So, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm very jealous of your breakfast right about now, Atheline. Thank you, Kuma. Ramu? What's Ramu got to do in here? Can't fit in dessert. Strings. What the hell? Excuse me. But thank you, Strings. Thank you, guys. Yes. Now we've taken care of the business. Welcome back, Root. Someone knocked on your door. That's good timing. I hope it was a good knock on the door. Hades. Let's do some. Let's play some Hades today. We've started a run. Got a bow with some nice boons on it and stuff. Bark. Bark? You want to see Hades? What are you asking questions like that for? Government. Nice. If we lived in Utopia, we wouldn't even need government. But in theory, you do need government. However, I don't believe we've had a legitimate, actual, decent government any country has ever had in the history of the human race. I would go even further to say that the governments that we have in 2023 in the superpowers of the world are more corrupt and far beyond the pale than they have ever been. That's what I want to give you today, Bark. Take that. That's my feelings on it. I did. That's the brief. If you want me to get into specifics, Bark, you're gonna have to ask specific questions. And again, if we're going to go into specific details about specific countries, political parties, individuals in power, or ideas of what government should or shouldn't do, or how governments do or do not run things, I feel that would need a whole thing set aside to prepare that, as opposed to me just speaking off the cuff about anything. Anyway, thank you for the alert, Squidge. You sort out your kitchen and your dinner, and we will have a good stream and weekend. I hope your weekend is successful and not too stressful. Good luck to you, Squidge. How'd you tape the box shut from the inside? I guess you could tape it inside. I can imagine Af just been trapping herself in the box, being, oh, I need someone to come and collect this and deliver it. Fair enough, Bark. But yes, I hope that gave you some small idea. Yeah, let's get on with Hades. So yes, we're looking to get we got clear 7, 8, and 9 yesterday. So we're looking to get 10, which should give us the credits, or give us, like, kind of like, you finished the game. Root tells me reliably that, no, after that, there's still something else you need to do, which isn't 100% the entire game, but is to do something like this.
Dragon King Slice!
That's what we have to do to Dad. It's not over till we've Dragon King sliced him. Thank you, Heather. You need to do that. I appreciate that, my dear. So yeah, like I say, we're near the beginning of the run. Do we get Asphodel, maybe? I think so. I'm feeling, maybe we didn't even get that far. I'm not sure. I'm feeling relatively confident, though. So I guess let's go ahead and get into it, folks. I'm excited. There we go. I'm still thinking about all that food. Think about the devouring buffalo wings on stream. A proper mukbang. Unless some of you want to see me get messy. Yeah, mass Hades effect, maybe, coming up soon. Coming to an Iznib show near you very soon. 82 attempts. Oh, William sent me a message last night. Young William, he was like, "Yeah, Iznib, you got me into Hades." He started playing Hades. I was like, "Yeah, good."
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Which one?
Yes, which one indeed? I guess we've got the bonuses wrong, but I'm inclined to get rid of it, to be honest. Yes, switch to Zeus. Finish off his
Go with that one.
his thingamajig, I guess. His thingamajig. Keepsake. That's a couple of gems, because you know what. Okay, Asphodel, let's go.
See you, Tartarus. Done.
I did do your ticket, Heather. I did, my dear.
Now we're getting.
Yeah, you can check how many you've got in Discord if you need to. If you want to.
Fish. That's one more fish for me.
Indeed.
Place is crawling with these.
Ow. A bit clumsy. Never mind.
Coin from the dead.
Okay. More gold. Hermes or Pom. We got the faster attack speed, but still Hermes is amazing. So let's see if we can get maybe movement speed or an extra dodge, something like that. Ah, all the separated lovers. No, I haven't. Oh, sorry, that route you wanted me to. Okay, once we get through this fight, I'll check for you. You wanted me to see the disposition of everyone, didn't you?
Message for me.
Sorry, boss, my puppet pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here relaying you that message. And relaying this.
Extra dash or faster move speed. Let's go the extra dash.
That's the stuff.
It is the stuff. Okay, so Zeus is maxed out. 1 to go on Poseidon, all these locked. Athena's at 5. Aphrodite's maxed apart from a lock. Same with Artemis, same with Ares, same with Dionysus, same with Hermes, same with Demeter. Okay, so I don't know what I need to do with those. Dad, locked at the second heart. Nyx, 6 unlocked. Charon's maxed out. Hypnos 6 unlocked. Than as well. Megara as well. And Chaos as well. Who else? Achilles is. Orpheus is. Sisyphus is. Eurydice, only at 2. I think that's just... I've got very unlucky with... Every time I've seen I've not had Nectar, but now I do. Patroclus, only at 2 as well. Serby's maxed out. Deuce's super maxed out. As is Skelly. Undiscovered. still on there. That's interesting. So I don't know what any of that you make of all that route. Besides bring you and Af together. Alright, so was that not enough? Alright. Not neglecting at all. Just I've not had nectar when I've seen them, but now I do. Now I seem to almost like a reliable source. Maybe I should have thought about that earlier on, but I didn't really realise. Yeah, let's see what Uncle Zeus has got for us. So presumably I need to get their dispositions up to reunite them with Achilles and Orpheus.
What do we have here?
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
That is dallying. Special. Okay, let's take the epic Heaven's Vengeance. I desperately need the others. So it's nice to have epics, isn't it? Okay, so Aphrodite or Zeus again. I think we'll go Aphrodite just because obviously the more different boons you have, that'll give you a damage bonus. We've obviously just got something from Zeus. Just getting one random thing from her of anything is going to help us out.
Barge of Death, you're here.
God, the damage my bow's putting out is pretty beastly. Beasting it. Beasting it right up.
What did I miss since last time? Anything of interest? You'll have to fill me in once you break free, dearest.
Of course. Which will be never. I don't really like the crush shot, or I'm not really using the special on the bow necessarily. I can get as a backup. We do have dice rolls, but that's just rare. Wave of Despair. After you take damage, then I've got two effects that are. So if we do take damage, it's soon going to like tidy anything up that hits us. So let's go for it. Why not? Oh, the office where they do the records. Recently, yes, and I've found out that I need to spend like 3,400 darkness getting the link to Chaos for Nyx to speak to Chaos. I just don't have quite enough darkness at the minute. Oh, this bow is wrecking. Damn. Well, well, well. And let's save our money. Right, let's go Pom or life. Oh, a trove. For gold? Let's do it.
I'll take what's mine.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
So disrespectful. Nice.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we go.
Okay, let's go for more life. Really does, Root. Really does. Yeah, I've got to chase after them a little bit, but look how far it knocks them back. Especially in Asphodel, it's like, get in the lava, mate. The amount of just the base damage as well is insane. I don't know. Maybe the bow has like better base damage than most other weapons because it's meant to be like slower to fire. In theory, you have to charge it, but obviously not the case if you get certain boons.
Vitality.
Okay, store Athena or Pom. Official gold. Well, we're not going to be hurting for stores later on, so let's just go grab something new from Athena, I think. Time for learning. Oh, you cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. I mean... Let's do it. I mean, the bonus backstab damage for the... Oh, that's only if you make them exposed by deflecting, but still pretty good. Blinding flash, but unshakable metal. Yeah.
Let's go, team.
Let's get that.
I'm rich. Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Yeah.
Dukes of hell.
You guys ready here? Play with snakes.
No, you're not, are you? Oh, Lani.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Hope I did okay.
You did amazing. You did amazing, Deuce. Of course you did.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Boy. Maybe I should switch in someone I don't have anything from yet. Got something from Aphrodite. Demeter or Dionysus, maybe? Yeah, let me see if we can get something random from Dionysus. Infernal Trove. That would pay for itself if it's anything other than life. Which, you know, the RNG is, you know, it would be likely that would be the case. So let's risk it for 50 gold.
Got it.
If it's gems, darkness, or gold, then it will pay for itself. If it's life, then I'll
The fields of Elysium.
be wasted. But what are we gonna do? Okay, life for Pom. Let's go life.
More bright swords.
Nice.
What do we have here?
I assume we don't have... No, 50. The game clearly wants you to play with a lot more heat than we're rocking at the minute. So we've got gold or something with the bow. Oh, trove. It's gems. Okay, cool. Nice.
Do not so much as think about it.
You lad, huh? What's regenerating?
Blood and darkness.
Yeah, 57 gems. So 68 gems, 50 gold. That's very, very good. So I've got the ability from Daedalus that I really want, but we might get something else. So it'd be nice. So let's go for it. Even though the close range or far distance damage increase works. These chariots aren't shit with this bow. Not just because of damage, because you can just constantly knock them back. Ow. So, need to not get hit by them. Oh, it's there. I didn't see him there. He's blending into the background. I don't want any of these specials. Any of these. I don't use any special. I guess I'll take the extra shots if I need the spread to knock back stuff.
Deadliest bow of all.
Never mind, whatever. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't use dice rolls on Daedalus, but... Right, so we've got Pom. Got a store. Go to the store. So Dionysus. Oh, Aphrodite. Okay. Oh, he's coming up. Okay.
Here's the fee.
Reduce damage from enemies. Okay.
I feel fabulous.
And for 50, we'll take a random
Tough
Pom.
and tasty.
Oh, the Razor Shoals is getting up there. Level 3 now. Excellent. Yeah, go for Dionysus.
Is that big son Cadusa you there?
You got it on the double. Who wants to tangle, huh?
I might be able to keep the these at bay. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not. No, I can't even barely keep up with them. Oh yeah, I did it. Oh wow, look at that. That's the first time I've cleared that
Dionysus.
butterfly ball without any of the soldiers turning into well, grabbing a weapon. Well, well, well.
Take care, okay?
Yeah, I think you do so. That's all on you.
Haven't you wrestled with
some satyrs on the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Yeah, when we go the trippy shot. Like festive fog. I'm not against that.
Cheers to that.
Oh, got fish.
Here's something to remember, fishies. Mine. Another clam.
Okay, gold or life? We'll go for life. Zeus or gold? Go for Zeus. We are utterly wrecking with this bow. It's insane how good it is. Special cause a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. When you should call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Yeah, let's go for that. Billowing strength. I'm not against it. Okay, don't need any of that. Okay, well, we've got to go for the double boon, surely. Okay,
That's want me to pick a favorite.
yeah, we'll go for Zeus first.
I shall remember this, nephew.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've got any actual lightning effects necessarily at the moment, but as it's epic, I'm sure we'll pick something up.
Oh, really? You shall find I don't take such rejections lying down. And you shall find it out the hard way.
Oh, don't be like that, cuz.
Let's give her a show.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. It's a good few hits there.
I'm not angry with you any longer, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
Of course. I mean, we're always really kind of fairly far through the run, but life affirmation is pretty amazing.
Strength and beauty.
Okay, got Poseidon or Pom. Okay, let's see if we can get anything from Uncle Poseidon. Damn, this might be my favourite setup of all. honestly, just for how powerful it is.
Sent this message.
I'm not really worried about that. I guess it might actually allow us to buy more stuff with the extra gold at the end when we get up to sticks. So let's go with that. Okay, store it is. It's going to be the store before the boss fight, surely. Cool. So some extra life. Oh, minimum rarity, epic. Okay, we're not obviously gonna get too. Well, we could get like potentially like half a dozen boons between now and the end. So let's go for it. 50 gold just to get a heal of 50 hit points. I'm feeling fairly confident.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Need you do so?
What is the matter, friend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
See that here?
I think not.
Ow. I'm
You're next.
lucky and all clumsy.
A clean hit.
Okay, I saw what bullshit he's pulling out.
Oh, goddess Demeter.
Oh no, Demeter. Don't be like that.
I guess they're testing me.
See you, fiend.
Wrecked. Took a bit of damage then. Anyway, Sphinx, good to speak to you, my dear, as always. You take care, and you have a good one. I'll speak to you soon.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Yes, thank you. Okay, Ambrosia.
I'll just help myself.
You think you can just walk away from me?
That's the plan, Dad. Yeah. I guess let's take it seriously. I'll take the acorn. I'll get the clear. Don't want to sell any of that. I'll buy those. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Courtesy of the pact. The fishing point. There. A scupper.
Why not? Okay. I'll go ahead and take the life right now, because obviously that's has been the most important.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay, so we could get a blood for 1200, Hermes for 500, or a selection of Poms. So let's see what we got. What are our options? Okay, let's go do the boss fight with Aphrodite. So far, so good.
The blasted chain fodder has come back. Lady Aphrodite.
Well, well, well. Make sure work of that, boss.
This message.
Special does more damage and inflicts weak. Dying Lament. And foes sustain damage nearby foes don't inflict weak. Okay, we'll go for that. Okay, next we'll go with this Power Pom boss fight. Yeah, it's a nice setup, Root. It's a nice setup. Into the satyrs. It's sorry, I thought I was poisoned then. It was him actually somehow. Oh yeah, because I deflected it back at him. I didn't realise you could do that actually. It's good to know. Utterly reckon.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
Oh, this.
Do so. So you're the ringleader.
He's a chonker, but he's oh, hello there, Bliss. How's it going? Yeah, my dear. What's going on, folks? Torbray, Cheesy. How's it going there? Something just give a little shout. Oh, Root's on it. Thank you, Root. You've played some Hades. Blitz, let me tell you this. I won't say I've gotten good or gitted good. Is that I think the kids say? I don't know. But we I've come a long way since last our paths crossed, my dear. We are aiming to get our 10th clear right about now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ask Root. Root's our resident Hades expert. And definitely not Bark. Gotten gooded, maybe Torbray. Gitted the good. Good and gitted. He gont good. Thank you. I don't know, Root. I don't know about that. But welcome in, folks. Thank you so much for the raid blitz. I appreciate that. If anybody, oh, sorry, my apologies. Runt Wolf, I missed you there, my friend. It's because you got that first raid message there. But I won't dwell on an introduction. But just if you don't know me, my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We do all sorts of things on this channel. Have long conversations about stuff and other stuff. I can't even begin to describe. We also play video games, and we are currently deep into Hades at the minute. My first playthrough. We have been for like maybe about the past 2 weeks or so. Something like. But yeah, it's going good. I'm absolutely loving it. Adore this game. Fuck. I'm sorry, but I just got to tell the truth of how it is. Because I said you were the resident expert, Root, and definitely not Bark. That's why. But Blitz and anybody else who's coming in Blitz's raid, if you need to head off, you need to sort out food, just go to sleep, do real life stuff, do your own stream, or there's another stream you want to go see, go do that. I want everyone to live their best life and do whatever they want to do. Exactly, Root. Exactly. Cheesy, thank you for the follow.
Can I sit here?
You sit wherever you like, my friend. Thank you, Cheesy. Much appreciated. But yes, guys, you take care of whatever you want to do. I won't enough of the spiel. We'll just get back to Hades. But if anyone has any questions, do not hesitate. But thank you, Blitz, again, my dear. Greatly appreciate it. Is there anything I can do for you as a fellow streamer? You just let me know. But yes, thank you. The run we're doing in a minute, we've got such a nice setup with our boons and such. We're absolutely wrecking. I feel this might be literally the strongest run we've ever done. But no, of course, Blitz. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stream and you enjoy whatever you need to do next. But yeah, let's get back to it, guys. We're fighting the tiny vermin at the minute. He's struggling. Oh, let me get my. So as you can see, we've got the automatic bow with the bloody get my thoughts. Poseidon's knockback on it, and we've got a bunch of stuff that increases damage as well. So it's we're kind of we're doing all right to say the least. We don't have too much heat though. I've been building up on that. I feel maybe I should have gone harder, I don't know, but right, double pom. Let's get the razor shoals up even more. That's just even more damage, isn't it? Not against it. Cool. Okay, that's the two bosses, mini bosses are clear. So next, let's go for the life, I guess. We should, even if we get the right one, we should be able to clear all these pretty easily. Nope, completely missed with those. Never mind. I don't even know. I didn't need to throw those, really. So used to trying to make use of everything you've got, and then sometimes you don't really need to. You can just kind of wing it a bit. Oh, was there some rats there? I don't. I kind of feel bad for them almost. If it looks like I'm being slow to leave any of these rooms, it's because I'm trying to run my eye over, make sure I'm not missing any gold. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Oh, well, there you go.
Chamber. A whole entire sack of something. Yes.
Very important something. Right, okay. That's the sack taken care of. Yeah, sure, Root. There we go. So we've got Tempest Strike. Don't even have anything on the special. I've got the Trippy Shot, which is neither here nor there. Divine Dash, because that's just kind of useful. And Athena's Aid, not really needed. Razor Shoals is up to level 5. We got Addled Strike for 31% bonus damage from Chaos. Oh, Heart of Stone. Damage reduction. Believe in Baldy and Baldy believes in you. Well, well, well. Is that... That's not permanent, right? That's just if you give him a nectar. I guess. Right. I don't know. I don't even know about that. Of course, the Flurry Shot, most important thing of this whole run. We've also got Swift Strike for 10% attack speed, extra dash, revenge damage ×2, unshakable metal. I guess that's good. I mean, everything else is neither here nor there. Reduced damage. So we've got a lot of damage reduction, movement, kind of extra dash, and more life, and a lot of revenge damage if we do get hit. The only thing that's really at doing the whole build, of course, route is the Flurry Shot with the Tempest Strike. Essentially, everything else is a bonus on top of that. And the Addled Strike and the Razor Shoals are what's kind of like doubling down on that damage. Everything else is just a nice bonus. And that's why you're nice to Baldy. So yeah, should I keep being nice to him? Or is that just that each run you can give a nectar if you bump into him? Or does that go up exponentially? I don't know. I guess it's worth doing, right? No pressure with Raven. Sorry, Raven. Sorry, Raven. Does it? Bark. I've not looked at the bone bow. But yeah, so that's basically all the crux of it, route. The Flurry Shot with the Tempest Strike. Anyway, I'll stop. I'll keep going, so I don't keep Raven waiting. Oh, of course. So we might as well do these, I guess.
Should check
I'm
this.
feeling fairly confident. Shouldn't be taking too much damage. Insane. I don't think we've had some real good, nice setups before that I've really enjoyed, but I don't think we've ever had anything quite as powerful as this. Excuse me. Ow, that's clumsy. But it was fun.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special, God gauge charge up faster when you take damage. I guess that could help. Breaking wave, yeah, slamming enemies into barriers. That's not going to help with Dad, is it? And I really don't want to take damage, ideally. Let's do a dice roll. We've got 3 of them.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
It's giving us the same thing. Oh! Are you having a bubble here? Wave pounding, epic. Your boons with knockaway effects, our standard attack, deals bonus damage to bosses of plus 40%. Dad, I do enjoy beating you down, but yeah, this is going to be the one. Let's go in on him. Oi! Dad, you know those another 9 times we beat you and it was a bit of a struggle and it took a minute? Well, let's show you what we got. Oh, 19 minutes. That's pretty good, Root. Yeah, Poseidon Bow Run.
Explore more tunnels.
Do it. Okay, we're gonna go. Finally, we're gonna go just see Athena real quick. Might as well go all in. No reason not to.
Lucky find.
Excuse me.
More. You hear me do something?
Shall protect you, cousin.
Wow. That was... See, a battle like that, we've done battles like that, chambers like that, in Styx with like various other like setups, and it's been like a struggle to get through.
In the name of Hades. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, maybe blind flash, even more revenge damage. Not necessarily deflecting stuff that Dad's chucking around. Probably. I mean, I know these minions do. Let's just go the Holy Shield. So if anything does hit us, it's going to get slapping, which no doubt Dad will hit us a bunch.
Should be able to get back through here.
Sub 10 minutes, Blitz. What? So you're getting just over 10 minutes. That is wild. Look, the thing is, look. Raven's got to do what Raven's got to do, as does Root, as do I.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Let's go for
Should come in useful.
Hermes. Oh, automatic guard gauge. Briefly become sturdy, maybe. Yeah, let's go the hyper sprinter. Okay, let's take one of these shiny poms. Oh, looks more shiny. Doesn't matter.
Power of Olympus.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's just go the Razor Shoals up to level 7, as it's just offering that. It might offer us something not worse, but it's good enough for me. Okay, here we go.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy.
Okay, let's do it.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the Earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
No.
You're right. I was unwilling.
Oh.
I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that?
Oh.
I'm just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Oh, what? We didn't get to wreck Dad? Was that this crazy, awesome setup?
Go.
Oh.
Before I reconsider.
Okay, that's kind of a shame in a way. Is it just this final run that he, is it just clear number 10? Because I'm ready to go, like I've never been before.
Not this time.
Surely, like, for clear, so it's literally clear number 10, you don't fight him. Clear 1 to 9 and clear 11 plus up to infinity, you have to fight him again. Okay. Well, of course, because I didn't know. Of course, I'm going to prepare. That's ironic, though, that the best setup we've ever had in a run in this game, I don't actually fight him. Oh, can I just keep all this for the next run?
Goodbye, Father.
Interesting. What's going to happen then? Unless something bad happens to Mum, like I thought, and then he's like super angry at us, and then that's why he will fight us over and over again. Oh fuck!
Damn.
Usually pretty good with the fishing, but
Ah, you're back.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
What a surprise.
My arrival. I'm going.
oh,
To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things.
I've got a bad
Only
feeling
few
about this.
loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary
Digital,
way.
right? Yeah.
Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Okay.
I'm still alive. But how?
Maybe it recognises that you're going back there anyway because you're not fighting against it, Zag. So it's going to let you go on the boat ride instead.
You're on the River Styx.
Yeah.
No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
Well, if she's coming home with us, we can just chat to her all day long, right? You'd think?
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Okay. seems very kind of sus. Wasn't expecting this to happen.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Well, there you go, folks. That's Hades. It's not over yet, apparently. Wow. Such a good game. Thank you, Kuma. Still waiting for something to happen. I wasn't expecting this. It's because it's just. Thank you, Cheesy. This is technically like feels like a happy ending. Oh, you had the same voice actor for like half of the characters there. Not half of them, but okay, that's cool. That's a good. That's testament to the voice acting. They all felt very distinct to me. Interesting. I'm so glad you got us to play this, Rue. It's fantastic. Oh, the guy who was the voice of Zagreus made all the music as well. Hell, you got to love that when you have like smaller studios that try to, rather than hiring one guy to do one thing and then another guy to do another thing. They're like, hey, what? It's like almost like, hey, we're hiring you for this, but is there anything else you can contribute to this project? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, all of the voice acting is superb. The music's superb. The graphical presentation, the artwork, everything about this game is literally perfect. It's not like the gameplay is immediately like in the top tier for me in terms of what appeals to me personally, but it is a perfect game. I don't think you can really deny that. I'm super nervous. I'm waiting for something to happen. Something bad to happen. Damn. God, what's the sequel? What is the sequel going to be like? What's the story going to be? And also, how are they going to improve the gameplay? What are they going to add to it? I wonder.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Wow, okay.
I spent many days
There's already a
tending
trailer
this
for it.
garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus!
Yeah.
I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Shut up, Dad. Obviously. Yeah, right. I didn't realize. I wonder where he was dropping down from. He was like just climbing up and dropping down.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yeah, tell him, Mum. Put him in his place, Mum.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience.
What's he like?
Question your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
Yo, Matt. How you doing today, Matt? Yeah. Just
What
got
about
it.
the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
I mean, so basically Dad is just kind of like, well, this is for the best, so I'm going to deceive people and just keep things secrets from people because it's painful and I don't want to do it, but it's for the best, so I'm going to do it. And it's like, well, okay, well, one, no, just tell the truth, and then come what may. But even if you feel it is better, who are you to decide that, buddy? You smarter and cleverer than everybody else who exists. Yeah. Anyway,
You didn't need to vent
he's forgiven,
all that inner
at least.
turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free?
Okay, this is why
Not
the
for
game
my
keeps
sake,
going.
but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I
Okay.
shall go easier on you because of this You'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Right, okay. So it's a happy ending?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
Until the sequel?
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Okay.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Indeed. Okay, while we're in their room, I don't know. Are they, I don't know, are they back together as a couple? I don't... Are they working on that? I don't know.
The queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Let's hope so.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
So it's, yeah, so there's no, like, more sneaking around and whispering shit. Everyone's on board. We're working together now.
Oh, hi. Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess
It is.
We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Yo, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, fair enough. Are you well? Yeah. Or, so we're talking, inches, presumably.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
We've been doing that anyway, Duso.
Duso, we've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Alright, Duso. Alright.
Hello, my son.
Well, give Mum one of these right away.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, a new keepsake.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Ah, Pom Blossom. We'll see what that does in a minute. Right, okay, yes, of course. So, Mother is the undiscovered character.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Yeah, it's got rather than the chill, rustic nature vibe garb. She's like, now, yeah, well, I'm the queen of the underworld, so I should dress to the occasion. Oh, centimeters. Oh, it's just literally the ring light. Oh, I didn't know if it was like came with a stand or something. Confusion. Yeah, that's kind of a bit annoying. Is that what they do if you're not in when there's a delivery? They just take it to the post office. I use both systems, Fusion.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but
no.
I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
No.
I'm up. Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
No.
We don't.
No. Let me just get some more fish in there.
What's for breakfast? Totally worth it.
Okay, that's what the broker's got. That's a terrible deal. I think we're okay on nectar. I guess I do need a bit more, but I think that's enough for a run, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. We got out of work early, buddy. Excellent. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yo, Ragnats. Yeah, how you doing, Ragnats? You well, buddy?
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
It is now, Meg.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Indeed.
We'll make it official, all right.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes.
Oh, that's why it was in their room.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Yep.
There's a good boy. Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Indeed. But here's the thing: you can't keep it up forever. But in the lives of immortals, it's like they might be able to keep it going for thousands of years in our time before it even becomes an issue. So we shall see. On a scale of 1 to 10, Fusion, sorry, I assume you're asking me, how much did I like Persona 5 Royal? On a scale of 1 to 10, 11. Yeah, it's the thing, Groot, isn't it? It's like me and Bark, really. If Bark wasn't such a weirdo, he would be my best friend, but I don't know. What are you gonna do? Yeah, probably 100 out of 10 for Bark. When it comes to yes, staggeringly good. It's the pacing is very, very long and drawn out. There is a hell of a lot of cutscenes and dialogue, so that's the only, not criticism for me, but that's the only thing I could think Fusion why people might not like it or not get on with it. It's definitely got a weeby vibe to it, so like the style, the art style and such, and the storytelling. But if those are not an issue, yeah, it's that is another perfect game for sure. Made in Orpheus.
I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Let me, right, so I need to, like, about another 150, darkness to get the crest repaired.
Ah. Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
As if that wasn't your plan all along, Nix.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. How goes it, Shades?
Death by garden tool. Oh, we can just literally... Oh, that's literally outside there. Right, so he's climbed outside on the other side. Okay, cool. Fascinating. I didn't realise. I obviously knew it was a gate. We just head out this way. You've got to pick your weapon first, right?
The garden of Persephone, the queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's Cottage, but not bad.
Mm. Yeah, we'll put it this way, Fusion. We've played some chonky old games in the stream. Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, Final Fantasy 15, all sorts of others. Persona 5 was by far the longest game. It was half again as long as our Witcher 3 playthrough. Okay, cool. This is just, you can't go that way. It's just the gun. Okay, that's cool. Well worth every minute, though. I adored it.
Not even going to try. Need practice.
We ever get it done? I don't know. So yeah. So we should be able to reunite Nyx and Chaos very soon. Eurydice, I assume it's just a case of we've got to build up her disposition with nectar. Yeah, extreme measures Theseus and then seek Poseidon. I don't know. Well, that is necessarily related to, yes. Okay. So need to worry about that. So so what's the route? You said the next goal of what we're supposed to do is self-evident. And I obviously the game is set up in story terms to give you a reason to keep playing the game. Of course, Fusion, of course. Yes, thank you, Matt. Elden Ring was another chonker for us as well. No doubt.
Another keepsake.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. What's this thing? Oh, wow. After every 6 encounters, you get a random plus level POM. What? And as it ranks up, I assume that would reduce. That is insane. Is this like the best keepsake in the whole game? What the fuck? That is actually insane. Every 6 encounters, you get a +1 level on a random POM, a random boon. And as you rank it up, presumably that number will reduce to, what, 5 then 4? Incredible. Which, I guess that's quite cool that it just gives you that at the end here. Well. I need to step out for a minute anyway. Yeah, that's why Mum is lit. Which one, I don't know which ones you mentioned, Ragnats. So we've only unlocked the gun one, the shield one we got to run with. The spear one is on it. That needs some serious upgrade before I'm going to be able to complete a run with that. We got the gun, didn't we? But yeah, aspect of Lucifer. Let's go ahead and unlock this. We got on off.
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
Ah, it's literally just a laser beam. Okay, you can't move while you're shooting it though. Okay, you do need to reload it though.
Need to wait.
Interesting. Oh wow! How long does that stay there? Oh, it just stays there and does damage. How many of those can you put out? Oh, what the hell? Can you just put infinite of these out? What the? No, what? Okay, you can put out 3 at a time. And then, if you shoot them. How very curious.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me just confirm this again. And if you fire a 4th one, the previous one explodes. How very interesting. Yeah, the fact you can just, if you, especially in boss fights, you can just like lay 3 of those around scattered in the boss fight and just be like, because I will say my favourite boon combination, probably in the whole game that I've seen at least, is probably it's the lightning rod. It's the duo between Zeus and Artemis, where your cast just sit there and just tick away doing damage. Just anything that goes near it is just like much like these. So fascinating. Oh, if you get a chill effect on these, wow, fascinating. The potential, I don't even know. Did we get the hidden sword aspect? No, we haven't got the unlock on that. And I don't think we've got the unlock on the bow. No, or the gloves.
What, you gonna sock it to me, pal?
No. But I'll probably need to just... Yeah, they're unlocked. Are they all unlocked? They're unlocked. Not leveled up yet. Okay, shield. Not leveled. Yeah, okay, so we've unlocked... Yeah, of course they're already unlocked. Could do with the leveling them up, but... Huh. Okay, I'll need to step out for a minute, guys, and we'll discuss what we're going to do afterwards. Oh, sorry, the Hades Spear and Talos Gloves. Yeah, spin and attack becomes punishing sweep. Okay, so it's more... yeah, okay, so you get a damage bonus on enemies for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of charging up the spear, though, generally. Just like go and stabby stab with it. With the Talos gloves. The magnetic cutter. Okay. Pulls enemies towards you. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's quite cool. I could try that for sure. Yeah, not against that. That sounds quite cool to me. Tune. Oh, shoot. A bit, maybe. I've got
Let's
it.
test the bond between us.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Fascinating. Then you can... What's the range on it? Okay. And you can... I assume you can like gather all of them together, and obviously you got the damage the damage increase after you do that. Fascinating. Yeah, I can only imagine, Root. Yeah. Oh. You're having curry for lunch, Ragnars. My God. Paint me jelly. We were talking about food earlier. My God. Yeah. Get over here. Okay. So that's a lot of interesting things to prophecies to work on and stuff. So, Root, what you said? Sorry, I know you're trying to run away, but to walk Raven. But you said you gave me the impression that there was very much something obvious to be working on. Yeah, because it's like, because like, what else? I mean, obviously you want to do runs, but we could definitely new weapons to try out and have fun with. You know, got new keepsake, which is probably the best one in the game, etc. So there's a lot of fun to be had with the game still, but it's like, for me, it's I don't know what at this point I'm like, okay, we're just kind of like, I feel like we're just going through the motions. But feel free to post a picture of it, Fusion, so we can have a look. Yeah, bringing the fam back together. Well, we've kind of done that, haven't we? But anyway, let me step out for a minute. What time is it? Yeah. So basically getting Patroclus, Eurydice, and Chaos back over here is what you're saying. Everyone. Now that's for the sequel, presumably. Can't get Zeus ain't coming down here, is he? Yeah. Yeah. Getting Yuri, Patty, and Chaos over here. Oh, interesting. We shall see. Oh yeah, we can have a look at that in a minute. Anyway, I'm gonna yeah, let me step out for a couple of minutes and make coffee, and we'll decide what we're gonna do from this point. I'm not ignoring what you said. I'm not ignoring what you said, Root. I might have missed it. I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be back in a few. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was drinking coffee. I'm inclined to just do like another run or two, rather than just end it right here. Oh, sorry, let me just Damn. Yeah, I've heard those ring lights fusion are much better than this kind of like knockoff LED stuff I've got here. It's just, you know, is Elgato overpriced? Probably. Are they? Is it good quality shit though? Yeah, it is. It is. There's no doubt about that. Uber Hades. What is that? What is that, Matt? I don't know about that. Yeah, Super Soldier Hades. Let's yeah, maybe at least try the Talos gloves and the Lucifer gun. So let's go for the gun as it's got the bonus on it. That laser is weird and wild. I don't know what to make of it. Not to mention this effect. Obviously, it's very slow tick damage, but yeah, it's just what?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
What's this, Skelly?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Ron, we're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yeah.
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Okay, so that's giving us a prophecy. Oh, okay. So if you go with 8 heat. Sorry, it's already... Nice to look anyway.
New details of another prophecy.
You used this trinket and the first of Skelly's prizes. Okay, you got some diamonds. I don't really care about diamonds. But still. Okay, so if you go with 8 or more heat, you're going to get something. And then presumably others will be more. Okay. So maybe we should do that.
Pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far. Which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah. Once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Okay. I've only got 1 blood, so I can't even really upgrade that. That's fine.
This Lucifer won't be needing it.
Oh, imagine if you got the no need to reload with this. This would be quite nice. It seems you've got like a decent amount. So I guess I should try and rack up 8 heat and try and unlock that, right? I guess. So yeah, so we need to go to so we actually up to 3 on the gun, but let's see. So okay, that will make all the bosses, and that will actually allow us to go for that thing with Theseus. What is just beat him and then look for Poseidon, apparently. So I need to add 2 more, and I guess we'll go with the benefits package because I was trying to work on that anyway. So yeah, that's our 8. So let's give it a go.
Extra work for those bounties.
Learning measures. Theseus
So
is a
in your
motherfucker,
chambers
is he?
all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
What? Need to change your tune, buddy.
How times have changed.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
I'll go with the. I'm not a massive fan of the slicing shot though. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I'm always like, oh, it's epic though. We'll take it. Oh, I foretold a prophecy, did it?
Set.
I guess that's what you're really supposed to do is do some of that, basically.
I'll hang on to these.
So should I try one of these? I guess you're. Oh, I got chaos as well. How am I supposed to decide? And I've got Daedalus there. I guess we'll try this, as I've never tried one of these. Does that mean though that we're missing out on? It's putting us in a different chamber, or is this just like a trove where we're still here?
Well,
I don't know. We've got to find out, haven't we?
Greetings, Father.
Get him, wretches, now!
Without getting hit?
Hair on my head.
Oh, what the hell?
Can't do that.
So you have to do it without getting hit. Little shit he is. Oh, so I failed.
Too slow.
So now what? So she'd have to kill them, but I get a piece of onion.
No one saw that.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, so now I've missed out on the Daedalus. Okay, so it's not even extra, is it? It's just if you prefer to have this reward over the standard ones, here, take on this challenge. Okay. And they all don't take damage. Okay, well, we learned something. Oh, if you do it, you get a double reward. Okay, what? The life increases double. Okay, so you've got the skills. Well worth doing. If you don't, though.
Thank the gods.
Okay, so it's like when you do a thing with Fan and you beat him. there's a bit more damage on this laser, it would be pretty good, but otherwise I'm not really feeling it.
Things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Yeah. Right, yeah, so it is worth doing, unless there's something you desperately needed. But if you fail, you get nothing, so you need to be very sure that you're going to...
That's what you get.
Hmm. God damn. Oof.
Let's see what's in here.
Let's go to the trophy. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, agreed. Wonder what we could have got.
Something.
Yeah, I didn't know, so I was just testing it out, but never mind.
Consider this a warning. Useless.
Oh. Sounds like a bit of a hassle, Fusion, but it'd be worth it once you get it set up. Yeah, if it had a bit more, I like the idea of it, Ragnats, more than I'm possibly liking it. That's like just like if you didn't have to reload it, I'll probably not be against it. Oh, we're just trying to survive for a minute. Idiot.
I should not be the supervisor here.
That's that.
You're repeating yourself, Dad.
The heat has risen quite
You are the
considerably
supervisor.
there. Is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
There we go. Inflicting chill might not be a terrible idea. Ice laser. Nice. So that's to get, like, what, a double pom. A pom and, or a pom and then something. Right, yeah, okay, I need something from Daedalus, don't I? Even though that's tempting.
Thanatos.
The time has come. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
Oh, he actually seems happy for a change.
Stand down.
Hurry up.
Well, Than's stepped up his game a little bit. No, he beat me.
Situation is under control.
Damn.
I'm
Not bad. See you later. Okay. Concentrated beam. Igneous Eden attack. Damage to a foe ramps up 100% faster. So I mean it initiates. Or extra 50% damage to armor and pierces enemies. Ah, the flash fire starts firing 50% faster and has greater range. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's much better. I'm gonna wait for it to ramp up.
Why, look who's
The
here,
other sound
Goldie.
good, but
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here.
A fine selection.
thank you. Oh, okay. Prophecy has been foretold.
To our most famous boulder. Good chat.
You like that, Baldy? Oh, okay. Plus 3% bonus gold. So basically, it just gives you a very minor random bonus. Okay. So if you're drowning in nectar, it's worth doing. Otherwise, it's, you know, doesn't really matter.
Should help keep me going.
Strength of the goddess. Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
Nope.
It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Gods grant me strength.
By this. Another knucklehead.
Might as well. Right, sisters.
I'm back, ladies.
You have to try and steal money from him, Matt. Maybe we will, just to see it.
Ready, sisters.
She's charging up.
Ow. Ow. There we go. I mean, I probably should, Akuma, if we come across it, just to see it before we wrap up the game.
Blood of the Titans.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Going up. In the bag. Learning awaits. Traitors. The gods.
Hello, the Rose Witch Merp. Is that? No, I've heard that before. This might be some internet lingo, I don't know. But hello there. Oh wow. Ow. Go. Not too bad. Got it. A furry meme. Okay. That's why I don't know it. But welcome in anyway, Rose Witch. How you doing today? Are you a fan of Hades? Is that how you found us today? Okay. So we've just completed the game. Got the credits. But we're just doing another little run just to, you know, play around for a little bit. Although I am feeling, guys, that, you know, apart from just having a, you know, trying to unlock that stuff for Skelly or complete prophecies or max out disposition with, you know, the other NPCs I feel like, for me personally, that's all kind of redundant at this point. Because we've got the store or gold, or I guess we'll descend into chaos, right?
Might as well.
Makes sense.
Well then.
Let's see what he got. Nothing escapes your notice, does it, Chaos?
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Of course. Okay, well, I guess we'll get the increased rarity and boons. Might as well. Yeah, Kuma. Yeah, I mean, you could play this ad infinitum, which I'm sure many of you guys have. I know Root and is and Bark is, but for me personally, I feel that this is what number is this? Of interest. This is our 15th stream dedicated to Hades, so that's very, very reasonable for me, I think. So yeah, we'll be moving on to something else, Akuma, which and I don't know if we'll do that today. We might just finish early today. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, but which will be Mass Effect. Unless we get some last-second votes in, last-minute votes from our producers to choose something else. That is what we'll be doing next from tomorrow.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, so you can't collect those. Yeah. Let's at least try and finish this run at least.
Victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Mass Effect 2 is a top 10 all-time game for you, Matt. Interesting. I've often heard that people feel that 2, some people feel 2, some people feel 3 are the best in the series, and I've only ever heard people speak highly about the series in general. Yeah, it's just kind of like increase the difficulty, play around with different weapons and unlock stuff, right, Akuma? I guess. I totally understand that. And who knows, maybe I'll play more of it, but I feel in terms of a stream, a presentation, I feel we've done the game now. Oh no, we'll play them in order, Fusion. Yeah, that votes don't matter. If a sequel gets voted above the first game, that doesn't matter. We're not playing things out of order in that regard. There are exceptions to that. Some series don't matter. Mass Effect is one big story, isn't it? Even more so than Dragon Age. So yeah, they'll be getting played in order regardless of votes. Interesting, Ragnats. I'm already feeling we're getting slapped around in this run anyway. I was going to take a little bit of dodge chance. Okay, Athena or Dionysus or Demeter. Okay, let's go Dionysus. Let's get something from him for the collection.
Off we go.
Oh, it allows you to import your games. Although, actually, I don't know if it will, because I was planning to play the Legendary Edition Fusion.
I have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
So I assume that wouldn't allow you to import that save file to an older sequel. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll see. From what I found with the Dragon Age series, importing your file seemed to make practically no difference to the overall story. Already covered them, Matt. We are in the middle of Borderlands 3 at the minute, but I'm just have to wait on my co-host to be available, and also for me to be available. Oh, really? Makes it easier to import. Sorry, the legendary version of Mass Effect 1 on the Xbox One, you can import that completed save file into the 360 version of Mass Effect 2. I know, we'll see either way. We shall see. That is very clever, Fusion. I'm surprised they set that up to do that. We shall see when we get into it. Yeah, that's fairly straightforward.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Drunken flourish, I guess. Excellent.
More Drakens.
An extra dash. Oh, don't want any of that. Store Athena. I guess we'll get something from Athena.
I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Thank you,
the
Athena.
Lady Demeter, cousin.
Oh.
I've asked that she please rest assured knowing we have your matter well under control. Though in her infinite compassion she has taken up your cause, nevertheless.
Of course she has.
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear.
No.
In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
Lol. Yeah. Stubborn roots. You know, death defines through slowly. It's like such a small amount of healing. I'll take it anyway. Maybe Lerny's gonna slap the shit out of us now anyway, so I might need it.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, got slapped around. Oh my god. Oh, Lerny detached now. No, oh, what the freaking hell? Wow, okay. Interesting Lerny fight. There. I guess it's quicker and to the point, but God, taking some damage there.
Till you reconstitute again.
Damn.
I'll just take that.
Interesting.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Maybe I should switch.
Nope. Nope. Let's go. We already lost 2 lives, so I don't see us. While the doing this, and while the laser gun is certainly interesting, I don't think it's, you know, maybe I forgot different boons and stuff with it. I might like it a bit more, but I'm fairly ambivalent to it at the minute.
I got one. Another Seaman. More strongbows. He's trying to respawn. Chaos. Yeah, in for a penny. Hit me. In the name of Hades.
I would take the gems and the darkness at the minute, so I'm not feeling massively confident about this run. Mary's, let's go for more life. Yeah, I can imagine the Daedalus effect where you can shoot through other enemies with the laser would be rather nice. Trophy for life. Yeah, I should probably do it if I want a chance of getting anywhere in this.
Interloper.
You lot, huh? Get out.
Idiots.
I think I took more damage there than I've recovered. Never mind. Oh, we've got a nectar out for some reason. Hello there, Lander. $13 for this game. Is it worth it? Only you can decide. Because obviously $13 to you or me or anybody else has a different value on it. I can say that I have thoroughly enjoyed this game, even though I knew nothing about it and wasn't, you know, necessarily going to planning to spend too much time with it. But we're basically going to finish in a minute. But we've got 15 whole streams out of it. So I mean, I would say that's $13. It seems very reasonable to me. It does indeed. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the gameplay, Lander, and you're like, yeah, this looks like fun to me, I would say yes, absolutely. But if you're just buying it because you're like, it's a game, it's apparently good, it's reasonably priced, I don't know. Hard to say for sure. But yeah, I mean, that seems very reasonable to me for sure. It's basically a perfect game. It's just whether you think you're going to enjoy the gameplay. Nope. Got another one hanging around? Ow. Oh my god. Hate the flaming chariots. They're fun to hit and blow up, but if you get swamped by them, you're like, ugh. I guess technically I should buy that if I'm taking this run seriously. I'm doing the best I can. So I guess we should go for this here. Yeah. Not trying to sell the game, obviously. No, it's not. Yeah, because if it's your first time seeing it, Lander, people are like, what the bloody hell? I'm like dodging these explosions, there's stuff flying around over the screen. It's absolutely not. So don't be put off by that. It very much does ease you into the game, and you gradually build up. So basically, just to give you an idea, we literally completed the story earlier. So if you got the gist of the game, is you basically you're playing this character Zagreus, and you need to escape hell. You need to get out of hell, and there's a boss at the end, the final boss. To get the end credits, like you've completed the game. Here's roll credits. You have to escape. Spoiler alert. So don't listen if you don't hear this. 10 times, which sounds like a lot, But once you get into the game, it's really not. So we did that earlier. And then a bunch of stuff unlocks, and it's like, you've finished the game, but play the game some more, which we're not going to do for stream. But I will completely understand anybody who wanted to play it more. It very, very much eases you into it. It's not difficult at the start, and you die a lot, and you get used to dying. I think to get those 10 clears, I think I've had to do about 80 attempts at trying to do that. So yeah, if you're like looking at all the chaos that's on screen at the minute, and you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to deal with this. By the time you're dealing with it, you'll be used to dealing with it. So don't worry about that.
Look at all that coin.
And yeah, if you're looking at the laser gun, that's not a thing you get given at the start. Laser gun? No. Don't worry about that. I think Demeter's a little bit easier to avoid than Ares. Let's go Ares first. Take the Blood Frenzy.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Don't be like that, Granny.
Sorry, Demeter.
Ow. That's a bit stupid of me. Yeah, let's get Deucer in now.
Nice try.
Ow, ow.
That one's rearming.
I'm so used to seeing Demeter's ability as me using it rather than her using it against me. Ow. I'm gonna slap around here, gods. So be it. It's the last one. Thank God for that. 1 hit point. Oh my God.
Some chaos has a new effect.
Well, thank God for that.
Time, young Zagreus. Perhaps I'll take every last
I'm
bit
not
of
sure
warmth you left down there.
on the amount of time. We might be able to find out in a bit when we get back after we finish this run. Curse of the Dead Gods. I have not heard of that, Lander. What is that? Have you heard of that, Akuma? Okay, when all foes, including bosses, I mean, I guess the emphasis on all, a chill effect to the 50% slow and decay. Yeah, please. Cool. All right, I see what you did there. See what you did there, Zach. Let's get something nice from Daedalus. I mean, we need it. Oh dear.
You. I can't.
Oh dear. Butterfly balls. Whew. Yeah, this run's a mess. Right. Plus 250% damage on those things the igneous Edens you leave around. Okay, so ramp up faster. I mean, I assume that means it pulses quicker, and that one is a larger area for much more damage, but maintains the slowness. I'm just gonna go on the laser beam, the piercing fire, and more damage against armor.
Perfect.
Anything gold or anything? Nope. We're gonna be dead soon anyway. I don't think it really matters, does it? I guess we'll play top like a pom. Curse of the Dead Gods. Let me just pull that up for when we get to the end of the stream. I'll have a little look at that because I want to look at the trailer for the sequel to this as well. Okay. Quite relatively new. It's only like a couple of years old. Okay. I'll do some investigation into that towards the end. Yeah, that piercing beam is pretty amazing. I don't know, I just walked into that arrow there, but never mind.
Can't do that. Has to be the last of this lot.
Phew.
Problem solved. Delicious.
Pom Blossom's ranked up. Nice.
Juicy.
So, let's have a look. Level 2. So that's every 5 encounters. Excellent. I thought that's where it would be, and I would assume when it gets rank 3, it would be every 4 encounters. It's super OP, in my opinion. As much as the crystal beam you want to cinema. It's fun. It's fun, Roo. I like it. I think I like the idea of it having a concentrated beam. But I think obviously to make the most of it, you need to, you need to get the correct boons and daedalus effects, or it's kind of, it is what it is. But I wonder, because we've seen it with the ice on it. What would it be like with the thunder, or the tipsy, like the drunkenness, or weakness, or whatever. I don't know. Or what would it be like with Poseidon's knockback on it? Just keeping them at bay. They can't even walk towards you. Just stunlock them. I bet that'd be pretty fancy. But yeah, it's fun. And any possibilities, all the possibilities.
I've always found his conduct quite disturbing.
No.
At least it seems he's helping you for now.
She's offering an exchange.
Oh. Interesting. Calculated risk. Foe's projectiles are 50% slower. Interesting. Okay. Not that it matters. Oh, look who it is. This is going to be interesting to say the least. Let's have a look.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
What is going on here?
It's finally time, Mysterious. He's here. Aren't you now,
What? He's got a pair of miniguns in a chariot. What the fuck? This is hilarious. Rambo Theseus, yeah.
Oh, this is
Asterius has got some chunky old armor on him.
Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Need you do so?
Oh wow, Asterius is on one. See. Ow. Alright, we're about to get yeeted here, folks.
Last chance.
This is too much for me. Honestly, I think we're about to bite the bullet. What's he like? Never mind. Yeah, it is. It is. The Lerny fight was definitely tougher, but it, we took more damage for sure. But it didn't make that much. It was like it kind of like forced the issue. I didn't find it to be overwhelming, but that is
Wait, so
interesting to
what's
say
all
the
this
least.
about you working here? I thought they fired you, and that was why you left.
Fired me? Firing you, Hypnos.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
My God, Hypnos. Be funny.
Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Indeed.
What's new?
Death by snakes? Ew.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right?
No.
Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances.
Bye,
Oh,
then.
sorry. Missed his funnel. Sorry now.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources? Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance.
No.
The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
Yep.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose.
Yep.
Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
No, Sisyphus is a good guy.
That's good to know.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You
Oh.
are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Oh, she's never done that anyway.
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Yeah, every time we've spoken to Dusa, we've initiated the conversation. Wow. You know what Nix's problem with Dusa is?
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Totally worth it.
I guess worth getting a diamond for 100.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
Do we have... Oh, god damn it. We don't have quite enough, darkness there. I literally need, what? 29. God damn it. There's no way to get darkness. Unless we do another run. Of course. Yeah, I get it. But still.
Oh, don't mind me. You shades hang in there. Let me see here.
Yeah, so, I don't know. Unless we've got to buff him out with Embrazier or something, I don't know.
Mother's away, I guess. The garden's always open now.
Yeah, is it? I wonder if... Is it worth just trying to find that out?
Won't budge.
I don't know.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
Ah, find a way to pardon Sisyphus. Oh. Oh, okay. Slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares. Okay, I wonder how many I've killed. It can't be far off that, can it? Huh. Interesting.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Okay.
Care to accompany me?
Yeah, it tells you, doesn't it? So, it's 2.3. 2.6. So that's like about 5. Only 1.6 there, so 6.6. 3,000 there. So that's 9.6. 1.7 there. So that's about 11k. And 2.3 there. So we've killed like over 13,000 enemies in the game. So I don't know. So I guess that has just popped up now, but I've done that. I just have to find Ares to get that ticked off. Just buying the sigil through the renovator, using darkness to allow chaos and to come here, or Nyx to go to chaos. That's all I was mentioning. I need like 30 darkness. I could just run, grab a darkness, and then just exit out of there.
Ready, Malphon?
Let me just try that. Oh, let me...
What, you need more practice, pal?
I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Time to go to work.
I'm just gonna run here and then kill myself when I've got some.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Indeed. Wow, I mean...
feet.
I don't want getting life. That's the wrong thing to go for, isn't it?
Suffer. May I help you?
This one gets some really darkness.
Numbskulls.
Excellent. Good job, Fusion. I think that's enough. I think it is. Let me get like one more chunk, just in case. Oh. Add it to the tag sequence.
That'll do.
Oh! It's put a dash strike at the end of the combo. Interesting.
Surely would assist as well, young Sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
It's unfortunate. Ah, yeah, no doubt. I don't need to do so.
Anyone else? 10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my Hellboy
And then
kin.
some. It's more like 13.
I'm rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Thank you, cousin. No, you're not. No, let's clear this room. I'm sure that's enough. Okay, let's just do this to solidify.
You dare? Witless.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in this room and just let myself die, basically.
More witches.
Assuming they can kill me. There we go. God, you got a lot of blood in you there, Zag. Oh. Yeah, let's try the give up. Oh. Don't tell me I lose all my darkness. I think I did. Yeah, okay. Never mind. It is what it is. Okay, I'm not doing that again. It's fine. I'm sure Nyx and Chaos make up and everything's great. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Root. You didn't know. It's fine. I thought it would be as well. I thought I thought it was you are choosing to give up on the current run, as in the result is the same as if you had died. That's what I thought it was as well. Obviously, what it is you are erasing the current run from existence, as in it never happened. So I guess that's good if you like someone who's like trying to do speed runs, or you care about your permanent record card, that you don't want like a bad run on it or something. But never mind. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, there we go, guys. Well, certainly not 100%ed, and there's certainly like disposition with NPCs and storylines not finished off, I guess, and prophecies. I doubt we can. I doubt there'll be any. No, because it's gonna reset it to exactly as it was before Root. Let me just double check for you though. Nah, there's no darkness to be had. But it is what it is. It doesn't matter. For me personally, I am satisfied. I feel if people say to me, "Izzy, you ever played Hades?" I'll say yes. Did you complete it? I'm gonna say yes. And if there's weirdo elitists out there who are like, "Yeah, actually," then they can come on the Iznib Show and we can have a debate about it. But thank you so much to you, Root, for gifting that to me, and I think you put most of the votes forward for it as well. But yes, Akuma's like, actually, you have to clear all the prophecies, and you have to clear every weapon, every aspect. For 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heat, each individual heat up to max heat of 85, and then we can say you've completed the game. Is until such time, noob, get back in the kitchen. We'll finish the second half. No, it's not a game that I feel needs a second half. But we shall see. But yeah, so let me just have a. But yeah, yeah, I need to get good. It's never gonna. If you hold your breath, Akuma, for me to get good, I don't recommend it. Okay. But yeah, we have a little look at this game that Lander mentioned, Curse of the Dead Gods. It's a 2021 roguelike. The game developed by Pastech. I don't know what they've made. Dungeon crawler, isometric perspective. So already there's a lot of similarities. Assume the control of explorer must navigate 3 different dungeons in search of money, power, and eternal life. Everything's procedurally generated. Traps, hazards, enemies. Collect new weapons, unlock new upgrades. Slowly earn crystal skulls and jade rings. We need to purchase permanent upgrades. These upgrades automatically unlock during subsequent runs and trials. 10 different weapon classes. Different weapons have different attributes, and weapons effects can be combined. Manage their stamina during combat. I mean, it sounds like it may have been directly inspired by Hades, doesn't it? Describing life meter, the game features a curse meter. The curse meter increases as players venture into new rooms, purchase items with blood offering instead of gold, or fight enemies in the dark. Illuminate a room with braziers and torches can reduce darkness damage. Curses hinder the player's abilities and present additional challenges and opportunities. Okay. Okay, apparently Darkest Dungeon and Breath of the Wild both went some way to inspire the art style. Interesting. Yeah, sounds good, Lander. Sounds good. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten, right? Don't I? Okay, we go pull this up. I assume you must have already seen this route, and probably everyone else has as well. All right, let's have a look at this, guys. Not that I mean, we don't know when it's released or anything, do we? But yeah, you've watched it several times. Okay, here we go. Look at this. I assume I won't get DMCA'd for this, but you know, I don't care. Let's risk it. Very cinematic. Looks amazing. Sounds amazing. Who these? This ain't Zagreus. Wherever this girl is, she's got the laurel wreath, hasn't she? So she's maybe related, family member. Training.
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest
new sister
is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos.
this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all. Least I can do is light your way down.
About ready to give in?
No, I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Okay, if I call you witch like that.
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
Wait for me, Father. I'll be there soon.
Well. Well. I think she said father at the end there when we saw that Hades. So what I'm getting from it, okay, and maybe this is not confirmed, that girl there is Zag's younger sister, who's presumably in Hades is not even been conceived yet. So I guess things went well between mum and dad. Because we saw Hades in chains there, and he's like making reference to Kronos, a titan, the titan of time, who cannot be killed. Now apparently all the titans are dead. Guess maybe he's not. That is also, yeah, it could be that when Zag gets older, he ends up looking like his dad. I don't know. I thought all the titans had been killed. Root. Yeah, it could be grown up Zag, and like a million years later, that's what he looks like. I guess someone got locked up. Either way, so maybe one of the Titan Kronos escapes and exacts revenge because the wizardy person lady said to that girl, yeah, you got to get vengeance for your family. So either that girl is Zagreus's little sister or Zagreus's daughter. I think that's what we're looking at. You think you're going for sister route? She had a weird arm. I didn't really notice her weird arm. Or it could be way earlier in the timeline, Nakuma. I don't know. That's not the vibe I get. But we'll have to wait and see. Interesting, though. So the art style, it seems to be slightly different. Not in the cinematic stuff, but in the gameplay. And it looks like it's even finer. Even more like detail. As we saw some of the gods there. The Olympians and the chthonic gods. New ones introduced by the looks of it. Obviously, very much the gameplay looks the same. The idea of getting boons, you know, here's 3 random boons, make your choice. That looks the same. So I guess gameplay wise, it's going to be much the same, but it'd be interesting to see how they tighten it up. No, Titan, not Titan. No pun intended. And what improvements they make. But yeah, even if it's just more the same, it's going to be good, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Interesting. So yeah, it's going to be the same idea. You die and you start right from the beginning, and some things, yeah, tighten it up, mate. You know what I'm saying, Red Mage? Interesting, though. Who knows when that is due for release? Okay, so that reveal trailer was posted 6 months ago. Interesting, though. Okay. I'll have to, maybe they started working on it as soon as Hades, the first one was released, and they were like, oh damn, everyone loves this. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I feel I have got everything I want to get out of the game in terms of on stream. I could easily play that on my own just for fun. Because there's far more to do in the game to unlock and stuff, but it's the first ever sequel. They usually do one and dones. Okay. Interesting. Let me go ahead and what's this? Twitch has added more hype to hype trains. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. Okay, let's tick that off the list, folks. Hades is completed. Thank you, Root, for gifting it, and for everybody else who voted on it and such, which I think was mostly you, Root, but yeah, fantastic, perfect game. Again, even though it's not really my kind of gameplay style that I immediately go for, it's just such a fun game that you can't really you can't help but like it, I feel. Let's have a look here. Cool, let's take Hades then. Put that in the completed list. Again, thank you so much. Yo, how's your day gone, Heather? Red Mage, goddamn. Is Bark helped with it as well? Yeah, I think he put a vote or two. See you later, Akuma. It's not dumb at all, Root. It's fantastic. Thank you for showing it to me. I could have, well, if you hadn't gifted it to me, I would have never bought it for myself. I would have just been like, oh, that looks fun, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play that. And I probably wouldn't have, even if I'd like played it for 5 minutes. But obviously, playing it on stream, I'm making a commitment to give it my all. And yeah, so thank you very much, Root. Appreciate it. But yeah, well, so we've technically got an hour and a half left of stream, but as I feel that's not we'll just call it early today, and we'll come in fresh tomorrow with our newest game, which looks like it is going to be Mass Effect, unless any of our producers over tonight steps in and goes, I am putting a lot of votes into something else to force the issue. I think Fusion himself did say he would spend his votes to outvote anyone who tried to outvote it. So my recommendation would be to any producers just to let this one go and save your votes. But everyone do what they want to do. Yeah, and I appreciate it, Root. Yeah, loved it. Yeah, I've already got Mass Effect installed, so yeah, let's just start that tomorrow first thing. And look into it. I'm excited. I've got a kind of idea what to expect, but I have no idea about the story or the characters or the gameplay systems in it. Agreed, Root. Loved it. So thank you to Heather for dropping that Dragon Key slice. Appreciate it. Thank you to Blitzheart for the raid. Thank you, my dear. And thank you to Cheesy37 for dropping the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I say we've got an hour and a half, I think the scene's probably built up, but yeah, by the time we turn the Xbox on, you know, I don't know if it shouldn't have any updates, but get into the game and stuff is just for a brand new game, I prefer to just start with a decent amount of time, because we'd watch like the opening cutscene, and then I'd get used to the controls, and then, you know, then we'd be finishing the streams. We'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna remember Hades for a long time, Root. Oh, I'm not gonna forget it. It's an experience. Greatly enjoyed it. And considering, I guess their first game like that, in that type of combat style, was Bastion, and I like Bastion a lot, but they really kind of took that idea. How can we take this combat and make it into something, and then just not just the gameplay, but the whole Greek mythology thing, with the fantastic music, with the fantastic voice acting, with the fantastic art presentation. It's no, Red Mage, we'll just call it early today. Yeah, you got to respect that about a game studio that knows their strengths and doubles down on them, and really like pushes their own boundaries. So I'll be very intrigued to see what Hades 2 would be like. But who knows? I'm sure Root's going to get it at the very least. Transistor, is that a similar game? Red Mage, is that another one of theirs? We shall see. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. We'll dive directly, well, aside from the gigantic just chatting section at the start of the stream, that's up to you guys. Excuse me. And we'll take my first look at Mass Effect. We are playing the Legendary Edition, which I think, if I understand correctly, is essentially a very rough remake, graphical upscale, tidy up of the original game. We'll see. I've got it downloaded, ready to go. Remaster. Is it a proper remaster? Excellent. Because I hear of the original trilogy, maybe the first one suffers a little bit in oldness. You know, like old games. But yeah, so I felt that was the... Not that I mind going back and playing old games, but looks stunning anyway. Yeah, no doubt, Heather. I look at some PS2 games, and I'm like, oh my god, look at this. This looks amazing. And people are like, what are you talking about? I look at SNES games, I'm like, oh my god, amazing, beautiful. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So thank you for everyone that voted for it. What's it, the proto Mass Effect? Was there a prequel to it, Ragnar's? Or is that the game you were referring to earlier? Well, I think I'll play anything on this channel, wherever my producers want to decide we do. Yeah, Star Control. If I can get hold of it, and if the producers decide they want to see Star Control 2, we shall cover it. I make no commitments, Ragnats, to whether I complete a game or can get on with it or whatever. But nothing's off the table. Yeah, be interesting, that's for sure. But yes, guys, thank you for the support. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or rest of your day, and I will hope to see you tomorrow. Help me out with Mass Effect. Have a good one, folks. Take care.